Eggy buddy, how are you all doing? Oh gosh. There we go. The audio should be correct now. Yes. Hopefully Eggy buddy is having a good day. Oh, I forgot to open the snip thing. Let me do that. Also, let me know if the audio is okay. The last few days I was kind of messing with well, I guess I wouldn't say I was messing with the audio. I had it kind of boosted, so I had to turn it down for stream. But hopefully the audio is good. Good on my end. Okay. Do, 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 boo, boo. Looking at my audio sources, it might not play sound when a sound alert happens, so hopefully what I did just didn't, like, double stuff up, but we won't know until it happens. Also, I was silly and I forgot to charge my tablet pen, so I am connected via wire for a little bit, but that should be fine. Also, this track is kind of tricky because it's like, it's nice, but I don't know if it fits in the vocal synth playlist that I have. Because it's more, it's like a Friday night funkin' mod thing, but like it uses, I think, voice clips from Medicine, I think, and then of course Aishite. Well, hopefully Eggy Buddy's day is going good. I know I didn't make a schedule post for today. Just because it was like, I don't know. I think I was tired on Sunday and so I forgot to make it, and then I forgot to make it on Monday as well. So I was just like, well, the mix it up will tell the Discord, and Twitch will hopefully tell everyone else. He's gonna have birthmas cake. Nice! That sounds very good. And when I think about it, I think, like, it's been a while since I've had cake, like, during a birthday. Like, I've got, like, impulsively a little cake. Like, sometimes they have a little, like, slice in the front of a grocery store. I don't know how local a specific grocery store is, so I will not say the name. But sometimes I'll impulsively get a little slice, but I feel like, I don't know, it's been a while since I've went to a birthday that actually had a cake. Yeah, it was a small cake at some local store, but yummy noise. You know what? I'm not liking how this sketch is coming out. we'll restart it. Because our little warm-up sketch. So earlier before stream, I was thinking of this one game that, like, it was a DS game and then, like, later a 3DS game. And I was just thinking, like, I think this might be, like, a more niche game. Because I feel like not many people, like, talk about it. It was, Radiant Historia. And I was just thinking, it's so, like, man, I never finished that game. I played up to a point for the DS version, and then I bought the 3DS version because it came with like a sequel, and I got less far on the 3DS version. So I have not even touched the sequel yet because it's like, no, I want to know how the first one ends first before I get the sequel, because if I play the sequel before finishing the base game, I'm going to get spoiled for what happens. Surely. I'm sure it's the same set of characters. Maybe. So I would surely get spoiled. But I was trying to think, like, how easy would it be to, like, stream that game? Which probably won't be too easy unless... there are modded 3DSs to, like, be able to be plugged into the computer. Those aren't too expensive, right? Surely, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm sure... I'm trying to think, like, how the battle's controlled, and if I would be able to play it through, like, other means. The kind of means that we cannot speak aloud. I don't know. Something to think about. But also, like, amongst all the other games that I want to stream, it might be a bit, but it's just like, Because I think it was one of the earlier games that I played that had, like, timelines and stuff as part of the mechanics, I want to say. I don't remember if I played it before or after I played 999, because that was also on the 3DS, or DS. So it was one of those. I just remember that I was playing 999 around the same time that I was playing Ghost Trick. But I don't remember when I played Radiant Historia. But I just remember I played those two at the same time because I think I finished them around the same time. And so I cried at both of them, like, within the same week. I was just a mess in my bedroom, just being like, You know, I feel like drawing this, like, this Higurashi model has definitely changed how I, like, really quickly draw hands. I just find myself being like, yeah, the Higurashi mittens. It's a quick little sketch. Yeah, Ghost Trick was good. I'm glad that that got brought to Steam. So that way more people have a chance of experiencing it. I think at one point I would want to revisit it. And just play through it once again. Cause it's like I remember how it ended, but I don't remember too much of the middle of the game. So it'd be almost like playing it again for the first time, I would think. I hope they, like, with the Radiant Historia, I hope that they bring it back, like, in one way or another, just so that way we don't have to do we don't have to play it in a way that Nintendo might not approve of. Because I wonder... Okay, distraction number one. Because I want to see how the battle UI looked. Because I feel like it would be not too hard to translate it over to PC. Oh yeah, that would be easy. I don't even know if there was, like... What was on the bottom screen? A lot of the screenshots are just the top screen. Surely there was something. If not, I don't think they have, like, any reason not to bring it over. Why is my people also ask in Spanish? Everything else is in English. And then people also ask, ¿Es Radiant Historia 3DS un remake? ¿Dónde puedo? Just hello? Is it just actually really popular in Spanish for some reason? Yeah, maybe at one point. Gosh, it came out in 2010. Wow. Yeah, I'd see no reason for them not to do a re-release. What is this? It says it's from Forsaken OST. The album thumbnail makes me think that it's something from Roblox. It's not bad though. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, hopefully at one point. Maybe it'll be a thing that they'll announce when the Switch 2 comes out. But they had really cute character designs. Like here is one of the like kind of starting party members. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember her name. Rainy. Yeah, Rainy. And then there was a character that I don't recognize that was in the Google search. That or I just don't remember her. But I'm trying to find like a good picture. There it is. I don't think that's it's giving me a name for this character. I don't think that was it. But this was one of like my favorite characters because I just loved her design. It was so cute. And I think let me see. I don't know. Art, that's what it was. Art. She was very cute. I don't remember what role she played in the party, but I remember I had her as a party member for most of the battles, I think. But in the game there was basically if I remember right, there was like some kind of war going on. And the main character was like a soldier. And then there were two timelines that you had to travel back, like back and forth from. and like you would make an alteration in one timeline, and then that would affect the other. And I don't know, I liked it. I think it was a thing. There were like these two characters in like the other world that would be like, oh, you need to do this. So I think it was a thing of like you had to. This song is called Cannibalism. I was like, man, there's a lot of nyas in this song, and I just see cannibalism. You know, just one of those things where it's like the fate of the world is in your hands. Right? Cute cannibalism. The artist's name is Kani Club. Ah. A lot of this stuff looks really cute. There's probably a thing where if I look at the lyrics, I'll be like, oh. But the other songs are Well I Need, Ghost in the Shellfish, and Crab Stick. Crab Carnival. Alien Kani Beam. 谢谢. Mechanism. Probably all that kind of cute style. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na. I'm not sure about this character's face, but eh. We'll just redo the face, I think. And if this warm-up sketch is kind of rough to, I might sketch an adopt that I got. Oh, the one where we were we were like, am I getting scammed? Am I getting scammed out of like $15? Because I have yet to draw that one yet. Dun, 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 dun. I have done a little sketch of the other adopt that I got around the same time. But that one is on my iPad, so I would have to transfer it over. I found it, I want to play on my legit PS1 Eternalize. It was like Final Fantasy Tactics, but you can Digimon the mobs you fight and evolve them? Yo, that sounds fun! Let me look at that. Let's see, Eternalize. That is quite the cover. Okay, there's two versions of the cover, it looks like. There's the regular one and then like the, I assume, Americanized cover. My goodness. The game art looks cute though. The in-game art and cutscenes is nothing like that, right? It's definitely that era where it's like, we need to Americanize all of the covers. Because yeah, the original box art is so much cuter. I'll share it on screen so that way people have context without having to search. But like, here's someone kind of remade it to as if they actually used the art. And then the actual the English release. Just I'm looking at that and it's like, that is a cover of an indie game on itch.io. That is an itch.io horror game. Man, I'm surprised my Spotify is giving me so much lo-fi. I feel like I haven't listened to any lo-fi recently, but I guess it's better than like the alternative. My Spotify is like, hey buddy, you've been listening to a lot of sad songs lately. Let's have you calm down, okay? Let's calm you down. I recently decided, like, you know what? I kind of want to have a playlist of like nostalgic rock stuff. And I've just kind of have it like suggest what it thinks that I would like, which, you know, some of them are kind of rough, but you know. And I was just sitting there listening one day and I was like, man, a lot of these songs are hitting different when I actually have like the relevant sadness for these songs. It's like thinking about it, it's like, man, my middle school self had no right listening to these songs. Meanwhile, I'm listening to them now, it's just like, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, it's a lo-fi Persona 5 thing, as if the cover is anything to go off of. Oh, this artist actually just does a bunch of Persona lo-fi. Ooh, I kind of want to cue Area of the Soul, actually. We'll have that play next. Oh, they also have, oh gosh, what's the new game that's like technically Persona, but not? Fantasia or something? They have that as well. It might just be, yeah, it's a single. They have a few One Pieces, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen. So a few animes mixed in. They have a Harvest Moon one. They have a Digimon one. But definitely a lot of Persona in here. They have Oshi no Ko Lo-Fi? Huh. Ooh, yes, this is good. Wait, they have a Lo-Fi Friday night? I have to listen to that one. Onbaka Mitai Lo-Fi. Ah, this one's so good. What the heck? Oh, I forgot how the fighting game version of it sounded. Let me see. Does it have the fighting game on here? It was, oh, I forget what it was called. I'll just search Aria of the Soul. I'm sure it'll come up. Oh, it was Metaphor, the other. Yeah. I got it kind of close. Yeah. Ultimax. Arena Ultimax. I'm not sure if I'm finding it in the list. There are a few that are just like PU and then a number. So that does not help. Maybe Margaret's theme might bring it up. Maybe. I'm not even like seeing it because it's a list. It's like break out of, bring it, PU09, PU02, Mr. Easygoing Man, PU12, Pink Sniper, Youthful Spirit. 5, 6, A Fool or Clown, 4, Twinkle Star, The Joker, Blood Red Moon, 14, Burned to Inferno, 15, Interruption, Kimi ni XOXO Heart, I don't think I know those kanji, something te no hi no something no something yeah. It's like I know one of those is the kanji for person. That's it. Get a triple S to see you next time today. Blood Red Moon Blade mix in the intimate writhing cue. What a bot name. It's a Friday night. There was a bot that like popped out of nowhere, and Siri bot sniped him before they were able to have anything in chat. And it's just Siri bot banned intimate writhing cue. Rhythm of joy, oh yeah. Na 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 na. Really just I feel it just can't stop nothing na 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 move your body. You know, honestly, I almost feel like making like a lo-fi version of a song could be good for like learning how music works. Because I know my brain, like, I really want to be able to make some music. But my brain does not like letting me do that. Because I will grab onto like one instrument from like the VST, I think. And I'll just be like, what instrument do I want to use? And my brain will latch onto a specific one and be like, hey, this instrument was used for this song. You should make this song and nothing else. I love you もうろくに言わない97年の何不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎでなななななななななななななななななななバカみたいI was so close, and then my brain was like trying to cross the last chorus with the first chorus, and so I got nervous. I got nervous. Go, go, Defoco. This song is apparently the race horse simulator. The horse racing simulator that was like a trend on Twitter for a bit. I wonder how those are doing. If those are still being made and posted. It's kind of interesting how big that got. I don't know if that ended up on like anybody else's feed. But like it got really popular just out of nowhere at one point. Um Go with this kind of hair maybe. It's longer in the back maybe. Never crossed my desk, but I heard rumors of the scale of this Honts race. Like a lot of people were just being like, yeah, drawing colorful horses. I think one of them drew like the orange one as Applejack, of course. Hello, Shiki! How are you doing? Also, I'm so sad. My work gave me like 5 days off in a row, and I'm like, yay! And now it's just, I realized that they gave me 7 days on in a row, and it's like, why? How dare? So I might have to see if like anyone is like wanting an extra shift during some store-bought Baja Blast. And it gave me a horrible stomach ache. Oh no, wait. Store-bought? Or store brand? I have a week like that soon. No. What is with this with this company? How dare they? I would say I don't know if this is the first time that they've done that. I know that there was one time in the past that they like tried to have me off for like 6 weeks on. But this is the first where it's just like actually 7 in a row, and it's just like, I might see about giving some of those days to someone else. This is definitely a creature that I have sketched. Who knows what their purpose is other than to go blip. Okay. Yeah, before we work on commission sketches, I might sketch that one adopt that I got that I have not drawn yet. If I remember where I put them. Yes. In theory. Yeah, okay. It's like, surely they're in this folder somewhere. It'll just be a quick sketch. Hopefully I won't get just too into it. I don't know what song I was mixing up with this, but it worked. Na, 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 na. Let me see. Man, I thought I had more stuff to yap about today, but I guess that's just what happens. I yap about one thing and then my brain has stopped. There is a new VR chat avatar that I saw that I was just like, ooh. But I'm just like, should I? Because I think I found out it is so much more easier for me to like just impulse buy a VR chat avatar in comparison to impulse buy a commission. And now that I'm saying that part out loud, I think it's probably because it's a difference of like instant gratification versus I have to wait like unknown amount of time. But I don't know. Speaking of, I did get a commission that I got I want to say it was in February, but I'm not sure. It might have been in March. Anyway, I finally got it, and I'm gonna find where I put it and show. Uh, I'll show it with the watermark. Look at them! I'm just. I got it. We see me. Just, just little cute aggression. I got it from Lita C. They have their other artist name on the watermark for Mitsunba, but it is also Lita C on VGen. It was a little hand holding your character here, and I was like, you know what? I'ma get this. And I'm very happy. And I want to commission at least one other person, if not like two. But with one of them, I'm having a hard time deciding like what exactly I want. They do have like a skeb style commission slot, so I might just ultimately do that. And then the other one I have like I think like 10 different artists to choose from, which like I would love to be able to commission all of them, but that would be like I think like $400 maybe. So I probably shouldn't. Because I think it's basically a thing of the one that I know that I'm gonna commission is for another thing with my OC and Majima. But I need to figure out what I want them to do. And then for anything else it would be for me. And so that makes it a little harder to decide. I know the most expensive one that would have been for like myself was going to be like a little like VTuber like signature kind of thing. It was very reminiscent if anyone has played Idolmaster Cinderella Girls Starlight Stage. I don't know why I gave the whole title. But when you do a gacha pull and you pull like a SSR, it has like the really like colorful signature that like shows up before the actual card shows up. And it gave me those vibes. Um but that would be, I don't know, it'd probably be more indulgent than anything. But now it's the specific commission style that is very like early 2000s scene kid aesthetic. And it's just like, it looks so cool and it scratches that nostalgic itch. But it would be like, for how I would want it, it would be like $80. So it's just like, do I do that or do I get like 2 commissions that are that price combined? It's so hard to decide. It's really a situation of just, I didn't think I'd get this far, so now I don't know what to do. Something like this. I think the hair is gonna be the maybe trickiest part of it to look nice. And then I made like a post on Blue Sky kind of griping of just like in the situation that I am of just like when you're in a position to commission someone but you don't know, like you don't have an idea of what to have them do. I got attacked by so many bots on Blue Sky and it's like, I thought this word was safe on here. Kind of died a second ago, but when I meant store-bought, I meant like they're selling it year-round as like a promo thing. Because normally, okay. That's weird. I know, like the Baja Blast in like the 2-liter bottle like tastes a lot different than regular Baja Blast. But oh no. Yeah, there were so many bots. Like I think, gosh, there was one that like, I don't know what Utah this is, but it's going in the playlist. Like, there was just so many. I'd have to unblock them to see what the messages were, but it was just like, I can give you ideas, and 2 of them DM'd me on Discord. Or like tried to add me on Discord, and it's like, no! I know my name is not really different on Discord than anywhere else, but like, I don't want the bots in there. But yeah, it's like I could give you ideas, and it's just like you could just say the idea. I know who I'm commissioning, and it's not you. And so I left it up just as a way of just like, hey, if anyone wants to block some art bots, here you go. Like they said it was a special during summertime, but last year they sold it year round as an anniversary thing, and I think they made too much and are just keeping stock until it's either sold out or expired. That's fair, yeah. Oh yeah, I think last year was like a special promotion thing. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Baja Blast in like the 12 packs have been in my store for a while. But yeah, I know that they were making like a very big thing out of it last year. It was like the Super Bowl Taco Bell thingy. But yeah, the 2 liter bottles of it are like the newest thing, and I got one and I was just like, I don't like this. Something was definitely off with the 2 liter bottle. So maybe that was just like, yeah, we have too much. Let's just like put a bunch of it in here. Man, I do want to know which Utah this is, because it sounds really familiar, but I can't place it. Let's see. What is this artist's name? It's Denki Kujira? Kujira. And it was The Lovely Life. The audio mixing for this one is really interesting. Oh gosh. I'm opening a wiki page. No. We've noticed you using an ad blocker. Yeah, because you're gonna destroy my computer. Maybe copy link. No. Paste. And then put anti behind fandom. So that way it does not explode everything. Oh. Okay. Just like, sorry, this isn't allowed. Oh, okay, bye. I feel like there's a lot of like different sodas that I've tried now that I've worked at this job that I've been stuck at for a year now. um but I think last year was the first time I tried one of the like voodoo Mountain Dews. Ooh. Sorry, there's something like specifically nostalgic about this. This is like a remix of a song, but like it's hitting just right. But it's the Mountain Dew that's like a mystery flavor each Halloween. And it was the first time I tried it, and I think it was like a strawberry candy, which was like, okay. I looked into it for like previous years, and I'm so sad. There was one that was like a candy corn flavor, and I would have loved to try it. I don't know if it would have been good, but but the strawberry candy one was just like, okay, this exists. Like I think they at one point probably mentioned specifically like what flavor it was. Um Actually, I could probably look that up, huh? Let's see. Voodoo. Yeah. Pink fruit candy. Very cool. Just pink fruit candy. We will thank you. Thank you, Mountain Dew. Very descriptive. Because I remember I was drinking it and I was just like, man, this is like the specific strawberry hard candies that like grandmas have just everywhere in their house. But like I think a few people were like talking about strawberry like Starburst. And I was like, oh, I could see that. But it was definitely in my brain the like hard strawberry candy. Just love that it's just pink fruit candy. Mountain Dew at long last catering to grandmas. We love to see it, right? Well, I think it would be, I don't know. Would it, do the grandmas actually eat them or is that only for the grandchildren? Because, I don't know. Because I found out at one point that those candies are in those like little box sets that have like the sausage in it, I think. Because I remember I impulse got one of those because it's like, I don't know, I kept seeing them at work at the time and we had it and I was like, oh, this is where those are from. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Boom ba da dum boom boom. Boom ba da dum boom boom. Boom boom dum dum dum. Do do do. Do 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 boom. Um, just weird first sketch of this adopt that I could have gotten scammed out of, but I didn't. It just had a really weird payment system. I'm just, please send this much to this account and then this much to this other account. Just like, okay. I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what to do with this arm. I'll just have it be like, I don't know. Just very generic position. I feel like that looks almost painful. Hmm. Almost, I feel like I haven't drawn this Adopts outfit. Like, I haven't drawn it giving it justice. But that's okay. We're too late in here. It's fine. Hello, Kella. How you doing? Doing great. Making a brie tart. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Trying one of Max Miller's recipes. Ah, I don't know if I know who Max Miller is. Let me search their name and I'll see if I recognize their face. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Runs a YouTube channel. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this man. But to be fair, I feel like I like float around Twitch more nowadays than I do on YouTube. Wow, look at their I scrolled past the gout one and I was just like, no. But it does look like an interesting channel. A 1940s deep dish pizza. Dang. That does look quite like an interesting channel. Makes recreations of historical dishes and talks about related history. Nice. I know there was this one YouTuber that would like he would kind of make like older recipes. I think they were mainly from like the Great Depression. Like he had like old cookbooks and he would just try them. I don't remember what his name was. I would like very occasionally see him on TikTok, I think. Let's see. And the person said I could change things, so this person is getting ears. I'm getting little downturned ears. But like half of the like it was just like a quick thing of like we're making this and seeing if it's good or not. Seeing that guy, yeah, it's a little bit too erratic for my taste. That's fair. Because I don't think he wasn't one that I like ever followed, but it was a thing of just like, oh, it's this guy. I feel like he's gonna slap the camera with the food and scream every time he pops up. Yeah. Like like the thing is I don't even know what his name is. It's just like he pops up and it's like, oh, it's him. What are you making today? How many eggies does it use? Yeah, this character needs a little bit more fleshing out, a few more sketches, I think. I think I didn't quite do them justice. But it's just a quick sketch. Just a thing to kind of warm up the juices. I don't know how warm the juices are. Needs more flesh, you say? I mean, they already don't have much clothing. I think I didn't quite do their face well enough, maybe. Or their hair. I think it's the hair that's the issue here. But yeah, it's a thing of like, I don't know. I haven't really been on TikTok since like it went down for what, 12 hours was it? And I was just like, I don't like the vibes anymore. So now I get my short form content off of Red Note. Which I think at one point I like messed up my algorithm. It's not as nice as it was when I first made the account. I need to watch more like different videos or something. I need to actually like the content that I like instead of just being like, haha, I enjoyed this anyway. On to the next one. Because I did have a moment where I just kind of went through and liked a bunch. Like, I found the tag for Majima, and I just liked a bunch of Majima Red Note posts. And so now every time I go onto Red Note, the first, like, result, if it's not Majima, it's something Yakuza related, and I'm just like, yippee! What is this? I don't know if I'm vibing with that today, honestly. Ooh, Vain Lily. Is that like a very filtered Miku? I can't quite tell the voice bank that's being used here. Yeah, this character needs a few sketches to get the vibe right, I think. I want to know. I want to know what voice Vain Lily used for this one. Uh Oh gosh, where is it? Is this an older song? I don't even see it on their YouTube, weirdly. I wanna know what you used. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly open the wiki page. Xian. Xian. Which one is Xian? It's a synth V voice. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this synth V voice bank. They knew, I wonder. They might not be. They are not new. There's fan art from 2021. I guess they just don't get used too often. I feel like I'm getting like very distracted today. But I think that, I don't know, that happens. It was not a new occurrence. Wait, no, that's a little bit too high. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, we'll create a new one. And then get some references open. I'll have that on screen still as I get these references open. VGen is taking a while to open. That is a little concerning. There we go. Okay, it's just... No, everything's taking a while. Oh no, did I choose the wrong time to work on commissions? Does the Twitter page say anything about this? Or the Blue Sky page? Is there planned maintenance going on? Okay, now it's loaded. I was getting worried there for a second. It's like, what happened to VGen? No! I need my references! Okay. So let's grab that. I didn't mean to download it, but that's fine. Okay. We'll open pose reference over here. And then the character reference can go there. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Actually, that would go that way, I think, with the pose that is. Oops. Went a little bit out there. So I was thinking of it the other day, but like in everything that's been going on, which I haven't brought up details because I feel like during stream, probably not the best place to air it out. But in everything that's been going on, I haven't really played something for my own enjoyment for a while. Like um there's been like a certain kind of puzzle game that I've played, but otherwise that's just kind of like a thing for distraction if nothing else. And so I haven't really messed with like too many things in my Steam library. But I think it's probably because like a lot of stuff in there is just like I want to stream this at one point. So I haven't touched those. But I also haven't touched much. But I need to do that at one point. I think I need to play more maybe Disco Elysium. Cuz I haven't really played that for a hot minute. I don't even know if I had Harry grab his dice. Really, this person has kind of a different body shape than I'm sketching out. We can change that on the fly. Um, just, just say their thighs might be that big. They might not be, but they have big pants. Because what is... I mean, I guess Limbus sort of counts. Otherwise, like, I think I played a little bit of web fishing, but I feel like that's something that needs to be played with others almost to really be, like, enjoyed properly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, um, there is a new pre-order for a re-release of the one Majima figure where he has his jacket. And I'm just like, oh, do I? Do I? Because it's arguably not too different from the one that I got. Because the one that I got, was because of, I think I already had like too many things pre-ordered that month, if I remember right. Or I didn't. Oh, I think I wasn't able to because of like that was before I had to go back to the retail mines. So I wasn't like fully able to afford anything at the time of pre-ordering that. And so now I have a second chance, and so it's like, do I? Because it's him in his jacket. I think he has like a slightly different expression. Like he has like a grin, while the one where he doesn't have his jacket, he has kind of like a more serious face. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I don't think I have anything pre-ordered for when it comes out. But I don't know how much extra it's gonna cost when it comes out. Is the main worry. Because it's a less expensive figure than you would anticipate. Because I think current exchange rate, not including like any shipping possible costs, is like $60, which isn't too bad. And I think he's like, he's taller than a pop-up parade basil, I can tell you that much, but he's like half the height of Omji Kawaii Angel-chan, which was a complete figure. I don't have any other things to compare him to without like grabbing him. He's taller than an android, I can tell you that much for sure. So like, I don't know, it's not too bad, but like part of me is also holding out for the Kotobukiya Majima, cause it's such a good pose, but also like Kiryu, the matching Kiryu figure got painted before he did, and the price for him is kind of intimidating. I'm really worried about how much I'm gonna have to pay for Majima. I'm really upset that he is not painted yet. But the Majima, because it is like he's still not painted, but it's this one, and I just wanted so bad. And like the Kiryu one's been painted. That's a crunchy image, so I can't share it. But like, or I guess I could, but I don't know. But like he's big. Like like the small one, the small Majima down here is the one I have, and then this one is taller than his box. So I'm really worried as to how much he's gonna be. But like, look at the detail. Look at the detail. Oh, this is Bayonetta 3. But I think let me see about tracking down the price. Because Kiryu is pre-orderable. But I don't remember Oh, that is a new Sonico figure on the front page. Kiryu. It'll probably be one of the first things. Yeah. So the matching... the matching Kiryu one, which is about the same size, same details, same manufacturer, so I could probably assume that it's going to be the same price. Current exchange rate is $180, and that is before any shipping or any added fees that are going to be on top of it. I just I just want my Majima figures. And just look at him. Look at the detail of his jacket and his eye patch and his other stuff. I just... I need him, but he's gonna be so expensive. I'm going to cry. Yes, that emote is gonna be me. Maybe like there. So it's like I'm looking at the re-release. I'm looking at the re-release of that Majima figure, and it's just like, should I? Should I? I think it might still be on the... Maybe it's on the front page. Oh, it's not on the ranking. Is that? Okay. I was like, is that John Wick? No. Oh, there's a rice shower pop-up parade! Ah! Okay. But yeah, there's this version of him, which I have the one without the jacket, and it's like, I'm not sure whether or not to get him. Because that one comes out in October of this year. Which I feel like for a re-release is maybe a little long, but oh well. But I haven't decided whether or not to get this one or to hold out for the Kotobukiya one. Man, my chair is so loud. See, I am just being distracted for like a little bit on AmiAmi, seeing what new stuff came out. I think... Oh yeah, there's also this cute Nendoroid doll that's like based off of Alice. She's really cute. I only have one set of Nendoroid dolls. And they are the Shadows House characters. And Nendoroid dolls are kind of cute. It would have to be like a really special case. But also, like, I feel like original characters for not too bad of an idea. I don't know. They're kind of cute. Okay. We must stay focused, at least for a little bit. I've been going on a little bit of a tangent there. Whoop. That's the eraser. Would it bend that way? I don't know if it would. I'll just kind of have it be like that. Because I don't know if it would be something that would bend too dramatically. We can have like a little bit of a curve here, I'm sure. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. And then Do they want a wink or? Yeah, they did. They did want a wink. Da, 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 da. I don't know if they have eyebrows. I can't quite tell from the image. I guess we can download the image, get a better view. Oh, they got a cute mouth. I didn't even see that in the small version. They have little flesh fangs a little bit. Yeah, I can't tell. If they do have eyebrows, it's like little tiny lines. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're almost going like right into refining just while we sketch, which sometimes that happens. Okay. So I think there are some things that we'll have to cover up, so I won't have to do too much of the body, but there will be I don't know if that's part of them or if it's going to be I think I can safely assume it's an outfit that we're swapping out anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. It's the wrong selection. I want to make that just a little bit bigger. This is the same. Oh. Okay, now it's just giving us stuff that is related. You know what? We'll let that go for a little bit. We'll let that go for a little bit before we switch playlists. And it looks like they have little nub feet, so I don't have to draw foot shape. Congratulations to me. How long is their tail? Okay, it's okay. It's kind kind of a thicker tail, so won't go too far. We'll have it go like that. And then yeah. Kind of can get looser, I think, here for this hand. Maybe. One, two, three. Sing along with me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It ought to be. Okay, we're gonna change the. Whoa, I moved stuff. It's me. Okay, we can move like that. I think we can move it like that. There we go. Don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. So just stand there the dial and stay here a while with me. It's static. Yeah, I think this hand has a normal amount of fingers. There's another day, there's a way, hand with me, another day, just oh. Revelry. It's me. Okay. Let's see. I think it's okay. It goes outward, so it'd be like that. You're a while with me. Panic, ecstatic. The way this is to be. For those of you who see the little alerts on Blue Sky, this is the little song that I had in the background for the going live post. Yee! I look punished. Hopefully you're doing good today. Figured today would be a good day to work on at least sketching commissions out. Doing much better than before. Yay! Ooh, I wanted to make sure, for the outfit that's in, or for the design of the reference, that's an outfit, right? Or is that part of, like, the structure of the character? Because I wasn't sure if it would have, like, kind of the shape of it underneath the onesie or not. I was just curious because it was very bone-like in structure, so I wasn't sure if it was part of them or just outfit. Part of them, but they can just turn that back into blood, so it's basically an outfit. Okay, okay. That gives a better idea of how to make it look. Let's see. And then we'll do the hair. Yeah, I feel like I am kind of head empty today, but that's okay. It's an art stream. It's kind of it's kind of expected by now, I think. It's been empty for the past few days, but I'm functioning, yee. That's all we can do sometimes. Let's see. I'm gonna start over on the hair, actually. And the antenna might move. I'll move them first, just a smidge up. Dun, dun. Nope, just the one. Just a smidge more up, I think. There we go. But yeah, I am very excited to get some more commissions of my own at one point once I decide like what to actually have the people draw. Cause yeah, either I'll figure it out or they are just going to get to decide for themselves. What I do need to do is I need to finish up the little like character profiles that are on there. So that way I can have the option of just sending them one of those. I'm always just like, how much information do I need to put on here? The biggest pain for me, right? Because like I have a few artists that I want to draw, or I want them to draw me. But then there's one that I am like, I know I want to commission them for my OC for Yakuza. But it's just like, well, I'm this far. I don't know what I want them to draw though. Other than my OC and Majima. But like I don't know. I don't know what I want them to do. Okay. And then Christmas onesie. Like I can think of the characters, but the what, that's the hard part, right? It's just like have them be cute. I head empty. Just make them be cute. Your art style is cute by default. Just have them be cute. because the artist in particular is I've seen them on Twitter and such. They post little like Kazumaji chibis. Let me see if I can track them down. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. Do, 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 boom, boom, boom. Let me see. I can find them and who I'm following. Yeah, Haruman, I believe. I'll share one of their chibis on screen real quick. Just they just draw these cute little chibis, and I think it would be really cute to have it be you know, something with Majima and Takehiko. But I don't know what. They also draw they draw Goromi pretty cute too. Where's like the the most recent Goromi that they've drawn? There she is. Look at how they draw Goromi. They're so cute. So it makes the decision that much harder because it's like, what form of Majima do I want them to draw? Ah. They're just their style is so cute. At one point, I will commission them. I just need to decide what to have them draw. Right? It's so cute. And yeah, I found out that they were on VGen at one point. Because I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna search on VGen just Majima and see what comes up. And I saw their chibis and I was like, wait, I know them. Wait, I know you. Whoops. So I feel like the one like Pop Team Epic little like image. I was gonna say meme, but it's just actually something that happened. It's just like your life ends 30 minutes from now. Just me like holding the hammer above them, but the hammer is like money. And me just like waiting until I think of an idea. It's just like I'm gonna give you the money for this. I just need to figure out what you need to do. But they also like when I followed them on VGen, they followed me back, and I'm just like, you've perceived me. So at one point it's happening. Yeah. Let's see, get the little hood in there. Okay, it would be more like that. Let's see, would you want it to be like a simple onesie, like the one that you sent, or like maybe since it's a Christmas onesie, have like little white fluffs at the edges? Be kind of hard to visualize one over the other on the sketch phase. Don't mind the fluff to the edges. I couldn't get the original onesie they had, which was much simpler, but that detail is cute. Okay. Because, yeah, since it's a Christmas onesie, it's just like, well, it's red. Why not have it be floofy? And it kind of helps separate the onesie from the character as well. Eee. Clean up the sketch a little bit. Man, why is there's so much from this like specific. Why does this tune sound actually familiar? I feel like it's referencing something else, but I don't know. I have no idea. Just Spotify was like, hey, you're gonna love this. It's referencing... It's referencing something, 100%. But I'm not sure. I was giving off Kikuo a little bit, but I couldn't place exactly which song. See, this arm looks a little small. They are ready to open gifts. Let me see. I saw that you had a butterfly here. Just have that there. Oh, the moth, yes. Makes more sense thematically. Is it a specific type of moth for the little friend over here? Or just free-form any moth? Silk moth, if I recall. Okay. Let me check for the seeing if they have a specific shape. Oh, I love looking up moths and getting like the little front-facing image of the moth. They look so just cute. Hello, my elf. How are you doing? Wow, I look up silk moth and it's giving me so many different versions of silk moths, I guess. One of them is a Luna moth. I don't know. I don't know if that's the same. Finally having lunch. Nice. Wait, is it already that time? My goodness, it's almost 2. How did that happen? Let's see. Yeah, it's giving me so many different images for silk moth. I'll go with this one. I don't know if it's the right one. But we'll get it kind of close to having that shape. Just slight change in wing shape. Because yeah, searching up silk moth, I just get so many of their cute little faces. It's quite a few silk moths, so any is fine, honestly. Okay, we'll go with this one then. You know what? Maybe that's why I'm so head empty. I haven't had much of my energy drink. There we go. Got some more energy in my system. So maybe I will yap about something. That or I'll be more head empty and I will just get 5 times more distracted. What if we like slightly tilt maybe? Oh, thank you for the save. I need to save. Let me see. I'll have it be that name for now. I find it so funny we auditioned for like the same character and that's just become like I don't even know if it's like a vocal stim or just an in-joke of these things happen. Same thing happened to me at my school a while ago. I wonder who got that role. Say the whole thing at work. Just saying it mysteriously. You also have like the other character where it's just like check left, check right. It's such a good vocal stim and it confuses people. Yee. One of these days I will have a role that I can do that with. Wanted that role so bad, right? Wait, I think we both wanted at least one role, but yeah, no, it happens. Because they definitely got more people auditioning than they expected, so we probably had a lot of competition. So we probably got beat out by some like pretty good voice actors. I think it was also, did we, I forget if we auditioned like before or after we got the new mic. That could have also been something. I think my auditions were like probably quieter than they needed to be. So that could have also been something. Hello, Viridian! Popping in for a wee bit. Nice! Hopefully you've been doing good. Can't wait to start auditioning for stuff again. Yee! At one point I need to do that again. Feel like I kind of fell off from doing that. I really need to just at least check listings and see. Because there was a bit where it's just like, hey, you haven't logged on for a while. We're gonna take you away from the search stuff. And I was like, oh, let me log in real quick. And then I just hadn't looked at any other auditions since then. Okay, ish, doing some doodling before other stuff. Nice. Yeah, it do be rough out here lately, but doodling is good. But yeah, I think it's like I've convinced myself that I don't have time to do these auditions for voice acting stuff, but honestly, I probably do have the time. I just need to actually sit down and record. Better logging. Yeah, I think it takes a really long time for it to actually do that, and I think just logging in stops it from doing that. We just both need to sit down and record. Yee. I would just need to look through, because I think there's only like one, maybe two projects that are actually doing anything. Ooh, I'm liking this. Just need to audition for more tales, I guess. Okay, I think we've got this sketch done. I'm not sure if it needs more refinement or not. It's definitely a vibe. Let me see, I might move the moth just a little bit up as I rotate it as well. Vibrating with happiness, yee! Are there any touch-ups you think? Or do you think it looks perfect? Might be a little seam. It was already so adorable as a sketch. Yee! It's cute, has some nice energy to the pose. Yee! Which, Arc, thank you for doing like the little MS Paint sketch for the pose idea. It doesn't happen too often with commissions, but I do very much appreciate it. Honestly, don't have anything that comes to mind here. Even did the eyes right. Yee! Okay. We'll go on to the next commission sketch, maybe. I need to at least get sketches down. I have moved away from the tab. Because there's another commission that has a funny sketch that I'm excited to do. Sketch is good or bad super help. Yee! Majima! That did not play any audio, did it? Did Majima make noise? I feel like it didn't, but maybe it did. Oh wait, it did, I think. Maybe? Hopefully? It did, okay. I was scrolled down, so I wasn't sure. Okay. So for this one, I need references for poses and things. Had a friend help in that department, but I'm glad the reference was appreciated. Yay! Let me see. This one, this is gonna be such a silly commission. Okay. So we have that for later. It is all saved for this one. I don't know how to go about doing this one, but we'll see. What? Oh, is it loading my 2.0? Yes. The randomizer chose to be nice on this day. Okay, so let's... How did they word it? Looking solemnly upon it. Solemnly. I don't know how to have that expression for this. But we'll figure it out. Yay, right? The randomizer very rarely does the 2.0. Let me see. I think it's not too... Get like a basic shape. That head needs to be larger, I think. Just draw them like a Dark Souls character. Like a Dark Souls character. Let me see. Would like a dark shadow be solemn? Ooh. Cause let's... This is the first time drawing one of these, I think. The eyes might be a little bit too large. I don't know how large to draw them. This is gonna be so silly. Okay. Do the eyes touch? I think they do. These are not going to be perfect ovals. Right? Very rarely do I draw a sad goober. I think this is right. I don't know. But we're doing our best. There's crashing noises outside. I don't know if I got caught by the mic. Okay. Those eyes, right? It's very specific. Wi-Fi hiccup. I think I should hop off anyway. Hopefully the Wi-Fi gets better though. Just wanted to pop in real quick. Have a good rest of the stream. Yee! Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Is this a Neko arc? It is a Neko arc. Let's see. I am like trying to think of how to simplify this in a way that is like a cross between both. Cause it is me as a Neko arc. I was paid to do this. That makes it sound bad. I think how are the eyes actually supposed to go off the head? I'm not sure. I think it kind of goes off the face, but there's also like the hair that kind of balances out maybe. Gonna have four ears? I don't know. They're just me, but as a Neko arc. So I think I don't know. Is the Neko part very important for being a Neko arc? Paid to Neko arc. Mm. Yeah, it is. It is in the name. Let me see. I need to balance out some elements, I think. I think the mouth needs to be different. Looking like a little gremlin is key. The eyes going off the head is pretty consistent through interpretations from what I see. Yeah. Because I'm even I think the eyes are too round. They need to be more oval shaped. But like there's even the Nendroid, which I think was like the first Nendroid was Neko Arc, if I'm correct. It is in yes. You're being silly, my F. You need to use the paint circle tool to make the perfect Neko eyes true. Let me see. I think there's some kind of shape tool in here. Ellipse. I will have this on a different layer. Let's see. I think that is a good. Oh, I could change the angle. Okay. We'll have this as like a guide. We'll have them kind of both next to each other, and then we'll have that. Just have them be that big. Have a little bit of perspective. That might be a little too much perspective. Smidge. Oh, wait, maybe distort? How about free transform? That might be easier. Okay, we'll use that kind of as a guideline. Technology, right? It'll help us achieve maximum gremlin. I'll keep those pupils, though. I think those pupils turned out. Oh my gosh, yes, actually, this tool was a good idea. I'm sorry, this is another song for the, like, horse race simulator thing. Which is... Which vocal synth is this? Yeah, the I can't get over these eyes. No. Okay. Or, how? Let's see. I think it would just be something like this. Right, I've been given too much power. Let me see. And then given a can. It's like how do you make a Neko arc look solemn? Like I feel like I'm just gonna be staring at this object. There we go. I think that is better. I need it to be bigger though. Da, 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 da. I think the body needs to be smaller. And then just kind of simplify the hair. I think, oh wait, no, the hair would need to be behind the eyes. So you would not get the detail of the curl. Like our chaos is kind of solemn. Ah, okay. I feel like it keeps like wanting to go like do 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 do. Let's see, an echo arc. Which one was it? Chaos. Ah, okay. That gives off a different direction of a vibe than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I guess I would have to give myself ears, huh? Because that is just the way of the Neko arc. Otherwise, it is Ryu arc. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Let me see. Hair needs to be... Just all of this needs to be higher up. I think I'm not simplifying the hair that much. I'm giving it too much detail. All of the thoughts are going through my mind, and at the same time, none of them. That's how the brain works. Just everything and nothing all at once. The little stickers. Wait, I need to have the tiny band-aid just right underneath the eyes. You can barely see it. Okay, let's see. Little simplified shapes. Can we listen to Neko Arc theme from the new Melty Blood? Maybe. Let's see. You see, it keeps giving me the same like random OST. Oh wait, we didn't already go through the. Did we? I guess we finished the release radar already. That doesn't seem right. It is not right. What happened? It didn't even. Oh, I didn't even start it. that would be it. Okay, let me. We were just having that go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where would that be on here? Thank you for the save. Hmm. Do we? I guess I would have these on separate canvases. Oh, it's not letting me type. Neko Arc. There we go. Let me see. Melty Blood, maybe. There. Which one is Neko Arc's theme? Great Cat's Village. Great Cat's Village. I'm not seeing it in that album, but let's see. Okay, this is either a remix or a re-upload. What it is it's quiet. Ah, that's what this is. Okay. Kind of want to have the horns be a little bigger. That should be fine. I feel like I'm gonna have to do like a second pass through just to like simplify it a little bit more. I need to redraw this mouth. There we go, solemn. That is not good. That is worse. Remix, okay. Yeah, it was the only one that really came up. Because there was this, and then I think this is the only version that's on here. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I guess there was like a part of the OST that's just not available on here. Hello, Apollo, how you doing? Yeah. Because after I search it, it's just like this one, and then Angry Alex, whatever that is. Yeah, probably not the DLC. That's the rough part about Spotify is like, especially if it's like a Japanese game, sometimes the OST is just not gonna be on here in our region. Like I think we got lucky that Idol Master is on Spotify. But Uma Musume, that one's not on there. But maybe with the English release we'll get it. They'll change their mind and let us listen to some of the tracks from there. Oh, I'm kind of surprised that that you're requesting a Will Wood song. Let me see. Kind of, yeah, I want the little those. This is such a weird way to draw myself. Are you surprised? I don't know. It's not a bad surprise. I'm just like, oh, I know that song. And it's the newer version of it too, the re-recording. I guess new is maybe not the. I don't know. Is it newer than his other one? It's from last year. Oh yeah, it is newer than In Case I Die. Yeah. Gotta be honest, this drawing of you doesn't look enough like a raccoon. Does it need to look like a raccoon for Neko Arc? Oh wait. Almost forgot that I updated the shirt a little bit at one point, so it needs to... Is that too high? I think that might be too high. Dun, 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 dun. Looks so Neko. My elf being like, yeah, I know it's... I know Neko Arc. Gives my elf a little head pat. Raccoon and a what? Where did the raccoon part come from? No, the apple didn't come from the outside in. It was eaten from the core and out to the skin, and that's why you'll never find the worm in it. But if you bad ones don't spoil the eye, fall far enough from the tree, the rind is all you can see. You made it with my seeds in your stomach. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because both of us hoard things. People make me sick. Wanna be human anyway, who pilots all these crude machines. Come into this world. I think it's the lack of a nose that's throwing me off. Like, I keep looking and it's like something is weird. Something like it doesn't look like me, and I think it's because of the lack of a nose. You could change, living the weakest touch of what makes you strange. You could change, nothing that matters than all the things that make you strange. Okay, my elf, you going back to working? To love, to scared, to die, too alien to take you home. If I have my reflection in your eyes, I don't belong here. It's the most defying feature, not there. Definitely. It's definitely the snoot. I don't know. I've had a few people like point out the nose and being like, "Oh, that's so cute." Let me see. Is that gonna be the full image? Yes. Okay. Like, I kind of want to get a vibe of how one would stand to get like the legs. To anyone. I mean, what do people live and do? Let me let you go, my love. There can be no one. I'll believe the dream. You were there. And you were there. Gonna make the pants poofier than usual. You're only gonna see the one side of it. I keep forgetting about like my little half skirt thing. Whenever I finish making my alt outfit, I won't have to worry about it. I guess, I don't know. It would be just an alt outfit. Oh, we listened to this already. At least I think. I thought we did. Oh, no, it's from the same album. Okay. Bum. There we go. In a full three-piece suit and tie. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely a thing of like I need to figure out all the elements that I want in it. Because I have like a vague sense of what I want to do, but I need to solidify it. I'm just kind of copying the foot pose essentially. It's just like, yes, this is how a Neko arc stands with their boots. It helps me figure out how to simplify it a little bit. And then as I cover that, that is not an eraser. That's what happens when I'm itching my eye while I'm drawing. Wait, those are two different Neko arcs. Unless, oh wait, no, a different outfit for them. Okay. I mean, it's all dependent on when my elf will design their outfit to match mine. They have been so busy. They have not been able to do. They've not been able to do such a thing. Encouragement. No, they had to BRB already. They're working. They are physically at work. I think the hand, or at least the one over here, is too small. This, I think that's better. It's so, that's such. This is so silly. Let me see. I think this actually needs to be shaped like that. But yeah, at one point I need to sit down and like do some sketch ideas of my next outfit. Because I was looking through some files on my phone, and I found out that I had a sketch of like the general idea that I kind of want to go towards. I sketched out 3 years ago. I sketched it before I was working on this model specifically. So I've been wanting to do it for like a hot minute. So I need to actually just sit down and be like, okay, what elements do I like want? What elements work together? What am I going to do? Because it's definitely been something that I've been wanting to do. I have extremely simplified my wings just for the sake of this. I'm gonna make my tail huge. Maybe not that huge. There we go. There we go. I think that's a good silly amount of size of tail. Callie, what are you pressing against my neck? Hello? What? Probably a scythe. Who are you? What? What? What are you, huh? What are you asking me, Apollo? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Would have made the tail larger. It's big! It's bigger than normal! Okay, fine. I'll make it even bigger. There. There. That's. I feel like that is that is scaled correctly. Do, 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 do. Better. Okay. Heaviest tail in the universe. It is. It's my special weapon. It's my. I haven't played a fighting game in a while. It's the I don't know. It's one of them. There's another one that's not punch or kick, right? Maybe it's an alternate attack for a kick. It'll be a kick, a headbutt, and then the third in the row is me smacking you with the tail. Dizzy? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's a half circle attack. We'll go with that. The buttons depend on the game. A half circle makes sense. No charge inputs. I don't like them. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever played one that had like a charge input. The only one that I'm thinking of, A Man Who Erased His Name. It's not a fighting game. It's from the Yakuza series. They have the Yakuza fighting style. Like you have to hold down the buttons to charge your attacks, which makes them, stronger. That's fine. But I definitely prefer like the agent fighting style because I can just rope up the lackey guys and throw them wherever I want. That's much more fun than having to press a button and then hold it.
But that's just me. That's just me.
Technically easy to do, but such a brain adjustment. I feel. Is it just my algorithms, or has Phantom of the Opera just been like trending recently? I forget how my tail stickers are. Give me a second. Okay. Heart and then sparkle. That okay. Inside my mind. Brain, 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 brain. I am definitely a button masher when it comes to fighting games, I will say. But I am apparently relatively good against, like, playing against friends. If I'm playing against like, the computer, basically, um, not that great. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. I'm honestly surprised that I, like, got as far in, like, finishing the different story modes in Skullgirls as I had. I don't think I would be able to revisit it and do the same. Been a fan of fighting games for years. I just don't stick with one in particular, so I'm not particularly good, true. But I can do inputs and whatnot and understand the terminology. Fair. I'm just like, I think it took me a while to, like, realize anything about half circle inputs. And I think that, like, just button mashing, just moving the stick in a way while I'm mashing buttons, like, upped my skill level a little bit. Because I'll just do that, and then all of a sudden, oh, I did a special combo, yippee! I'm sure at one point I was better at it, though. Because I kind of had to learn with Skullgirls to be able to defeat Marie, I think? It was either Marie or Maria. But I just got so tired of hearing,
Know your place. Know your place. Know your place.
that I was just like, okay, I need to be able to defeat you. There's a hard genre to hop into, even with guidance, yeah. Because I know the first one that I played was Killer Instinct, I'm pretty sure. I think. Mm. Actually, I think the first one that I played might have been, like, a Powerpuff Girl, like, fighting game. Because I remember I was like, oh, Killer Instinct is rated T for teen. I am not a teen, so I cannot play it until I turn at least 13. And my parents were probably just like, what? You don't. Nothing's gonna happen. Killer Instinct is a really unique one, especially if you're referring. I was referring to the one on the Super Nintendo. So, like, the original one. It was definitely definitely a game. It was very interesting. I found it very neat that you could, like, a lot of the fighting areas were, like, on top something really tall. And so sometimes for a finisher you could knock them, like, off of, in theory, or for example, like, the building, and they would fall down the length of the building and just, like, die on impact with the ground. I thought that was real neat. I never figured out how to do like the proper inputs for like the actual finishing moves. So it would usually do the thing where it would be like flashing red and the enemy would be going like, oh, 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 like just waiting for me to do the last input and I wouldn't know how to do it. So I would just do like a little smack. Meanwhile, if I was in that position, they would like the game would just rip me to shreds. It's just like, here's this. I don't remember how far I naturally got in that game. I think I used like a cheat code to access the battle against Idol, I think, because that was like the secret final boss thing. But I don't think I naturally got to him ever. There was also Clay Fighters 2 Judgment Clay was one that I had. That was interesting. I liked the aesthetic of it because all the frames were like just basically claymation. Yeah, Idol. Which like I don't even remember what he looked like. Let me see. What is this? No, I'm not vibing with that. Oh, the newer aesthetic of him is much different. I was not expecting that. Here's the not the sprite necessarily, but here's like the original render of him. And then there's oh gosh. What is it? What was the skeleton's name? More familiar with his redesign. Yeah, the redesign's honestly kind of cool looking. Da, 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 da. I think. Yeah. He's kind of got like a Minotaur vibe, which I wonder. He's just a creature here. But I kind of like the split face look for the redesign. That's actually really cool. And I love like the little like sigils on his arm. This is just a creature. It's an interesting direction. Mechanically, he was really neat since he'd swap between modes and you'd adjust your gameplay on the fly. That sounds cool, honestly. Oh yeah, here's his little sprite, which I guess he's kind of still a minotaur here. Just, limited graphics for the 90s. He's just a little guy. Yeah, one's magic keep away and one's Unga. That's fun, actually. I forget how to draw shoes. Killer Instinct 2013 in general had a lot of unique gimmicks. Did they have the was Orchid in the newer one? That was like the one lady in Killer Instinct. Orchid. Riptor. Fight on. I like her redesign outfit. I like that. I'm assuming that's her main outfit in the newer version. Yeah. She actually has some protective gear on. Cause yeah, this was her originally. That yeah. Yeah, definitely old school. They made her more of a character and less yeah. Cause like one of her like special finishers would be just she would flash her opponent and then they would die. From like being too excited, I guess. But yeah, definitely just a token woman in fighting game in what the 90s. I think so. Oops. I have no idea what's going on in this track. I will just I'll just skip. I don't know if this needs anything else or not. I feel like almost it needs like a little bit more simplification, but I'm not sure. Oh, should I? It's gonna be so busy if I guess I would just have to like take away my ears. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll test it with like one of them. I do like Tusquant from Braveheart to Braveheart, but old. Do, 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 do. Search. I don't know if I searched that right. I don't know. I feel like I had more. Oh wait, how's the ear? Okay. Ear. I look more like a gremlin than an echo with the ear. I don't know. That might be a little. I don't know. I can't tell if that would be too busy or not. Because I already have like a lot of stuff on my head. I think the original ears are fine. Yee. I'm thinking so too. The horns kind of take the place of where the Neko ears would be. Yee. So if I try to add both, it'll just be a little too much. I feel like the most important part is the eyes in this case. And like the hands. I at the very least like simplified the wings. I feel like that's fitting. I can't wait to to work on that more. Ooh, I do need a reference for the can. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't have one of the cans around. I've been a responsible dragon. I need an actual picture of just the can, please. All of them were just the bottle. I didn't want the can. There we go. That's the best reference I'll find, I think. The eyes and the silly hands really make the Neko Arcness clear. Yee. We'll just kind of have the... It'll be more detailed, but we'll kind of plan it out. This one also played earlier. Everything is like so tight in this sketch. You can't even see that I sketched any letters. It's fine. It'll get the idea across. Yeah. It looks so silly. Okay. The next one. Let's see. I have so many different tabs that I have opened. Okay, roller derby gear. Or do I want to do the Molgoth next? We'll go with the roller derby gear. Ooh, that set's kind of cute. I might go for that color set when I get there. Okay. So let's have a new one. And then what would be a good, like, struggling to roller, not skate or blade? Maybe? I don't know. We'll do, like, kind of bending a little bit would be a way of trying to balance, yeah? I feel like knees trying to be together might be a way of doing it, right? And then ears down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's definitely not as silly as the Neko arc, but still kind of silly. I feel like it looks like I'm also trying to like use my ears to balance as well. I actually do struggle with the like the quad roller skates. It has been a while since I've been roller skating, but I found that I am definitely better with the like inline blades. But I feel like with the quad skates, I actually like my brain is like, we're not skating, we have to walk with these. I think it's maybe because the brake is like in the front and that confuses me, but I'm not sure. But like we used to have a roller skating rink at one point. It got closed down I don't know when. um which is a real big bummer because I actually really miss it. I can't skate at all, but I can understand the weirdness with quad skates. Yeah. Because I remember I think it was a thing like with regular skates, I'm really good at like going. I'm not that great at stopping without like having something to hold on to. But I really do miss it. Hopefully we get a new roller rink around here at one point. That or I'll move to somewhere with a roller rink. Na 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 cute na kanajo. Shite ai no sa. De ai shite mau no sa. Da 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 dun da na 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 na. Dun da dun da da na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Cute na kanajo. Although, to be fair, I guess we didn't really go to the roller rink too often. Because it was usually. I think it was kind of the spot for like birthday parties, honestly. Although there were a few points in time where it was like the field trip of just like, okay, we're all going to the roller rink. Yeah, it would usually be like a pizza party there. Okay. Those go like all over. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what song is playing. Oh, my Spotify keeps recommending me things from Path to Nowhere, I think it was called. Maybe that needs to be that. I think okay, elbow pads is another thing. I'm just trying to be as safe as I can. I remember I was there at one point when I was like much younger, just with like my family. Um, and they were doing a thing where it's just like, hey, we're doing basically musical chairs, but like different corners of the rink. And I remember that was like one of the few things in my life that I had won. I don't think I got anything substantial. I think I just got like some Laffy Taffy. That was like the coolest thing to me. Of just,
Yeah, I got candy.
I don't remember how young I was. Yeah. Made the arms like smidge too long. Yeah, yippee! Man, I feel like having a roller rink still would be like a good thing to have around here. I'm gonna search. I don't think we have a new one, but I'm just gonna like gonna search roller rink near me. There is not. Oh, roller risk. Oops. Um, what is that one? That's an ice skating rink. That is also an ice skating rink. Um, that's the one that used to be there. That why do we have three ice skating rinks? We have three different ice skating rinks and not a single roller rink. Give me my rollerblades. Why are there so many? Why are there so many ice skating rinks? I didn't even know we had those. I feel like ice skating would just be like a more dangerous form of roller skating. Because if you hit yourself with one of the wheels, you're just gonna be like, ow, anyway. But if you hit yourself with one of the ice skating blades, you're gonna be like, oh, I am bleeding. I need medical care immediately. How am I gonna put a helmet over my horns? Very carefully, I guess. I remember I had my like own pair of roller skates as a kid. They were fun. I liked them. think they were they Barbie ones? I know they were pink. Let me see. I think if I search Barbie rollerblades, I'm probably not gonna get the right ones. Oh wait, they were pink and purple. That's right. I haven't found them, but I saw ones that were like similar, just a different color scheme. Um. Oh, I'm looking. I am looking. I am distracted, and I'm looking. um. Uh, these are all giving me like the other ones, like the quad ones. I am looking. I am looking for. um. It wouldn't come up with vintage, right? I feel like that would be too old. I remember they were pink and purple. maybe, maybe they weren't Barbie? I feel like they would have been, but I don't know. What if I just search purple ones? The ice is also sharp. I could imagine that. Oh, I would imagine that would actually really hurt falling on the ice more so than the actual like roller rink as well. I found ones that were similar. Is that similar? Oh, it's giving me Amazon listings. It's not getting closer. um I'm starting to think that they might not have been Barbie branded. I thought they would have been, but maybe they're not. Got like really close, but I'm on a mission to find these like specific rollerblades that I had. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, yo, there's some there's some cute looking ones. It's not it. Cause I know it like adjusted. I don't think I'm gonna find them. The closest results had they were like the first search, but it was like not the right color at all. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna be able to find them. I want to just show my cool roller skates, but Google won't let me. They were too niche apparently. Let me see. I should probably draw the rest of the face. Oh, do you? I wonder if you wear gloves when you're roller derbying. You would, right? Um. Yeah. Yeah. There's some gloves. Let me see. Might take a break here in just a second. Just kind of want to get, like... Did I stop in the middle of a sentence? I think I did. I think I gave myself the wrong eyelashes. Oh. It's a cover of that one song. It kind of sounds messy. Something sounds wrong with this cover. Like, I don't know what it is, but like something sounds off. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume the worst. But I guess now will be a good time to take a little break.
Eggy buddy, this will be a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do.
Then yeah, we'll be back, and then I'll finish this sketch, and then one more sketch, and then we might do some rigging. We'll see. But we will be back in 10 minutes, okay?
I hope you're ready.
I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me. Oh my gosh, we can even move these. Where can I put them? No. Here. You taste it with your eyes, too. Where's the waitress with the big, heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. Whoa. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have that? Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do Chasing Cars, I guess.
If I lay
here. Yes, you are safe from the scan. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
Yes, you should draw, Mal. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Three, we'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. The way
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little girl. Now, why don't we talk?
We have to go now. Okay. Ow. Please don't look at me. I am too fuzzy. I have too many photos on Fur Affinity. You can just look up anything on there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, not me as Xephoria. I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that, and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay!
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery. This is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is! As you can see, kinda, I look slightly more bouncier. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe no. I don't know. And then, let me see. Have to just be very slow about it. There we go. You can kind of see my eyebrows. They are a little bit more round. It's not open. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any. This game will make you in 5 seconds out. I don't have time to mess with you. Hey baby, do you like bad boys? Cause I'm bad at everything. Oh, it just all fell off, okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
I eat kids. You were so
風のように好きにあらをパドルパドル I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padoru. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
We love her!
With the magic
Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity and
Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so you know what to avoid.
Okay.
Step 1. All dragons.
Oh yeah!
Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as a... Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates.
You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words.
No, that's not. My lines!
My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier.
My dear friend Orange Joe, no matter what, I'll still drink you. Kelly, you were going to pass out. You were gonna pass out in front of your family. Delicious. You're gross.
Cause I love you. Rule number 3. Wear your heart on your cheek. Do that? I decided look, nothing more. I was very quick and it wasn't such a thing. Yes, that's true. Why am I being attacked? What did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do? I can't spell verbally articulate without the... And look, I try my best, okay? I try my best. Sometimes it's not good enough, but you know.
Because I feel like it would be a difference of like...
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. You can have a gay break too.
In fact,
Hopefully it was.
I figured I would play the original of this song because I wasn't sure how I was feeling about that cover. Let's see. Need a little bit more space to do this. Let me see. Might probably go into more detail in the on the shoes later. But for now we're just getting the general idea down. I was thinking, like, I am excitedly nervous. Hello, Nick, how are you doing? Excitedly nervous for this year's art fight. Excited in the way of, yay, I get to draw a bunch of people's OCs. Nervous in the fact that I also have a con that month. So I'm gonna have to do both, figuring out con prep and then also doing art fight attacks. But doing mad, to be honest, yeah, I feel that. I'm doing my best. Most days are better once I stream. Let me see. How long is a skateboard? Let's see. A skateboard. Just Google's a skateboard. It's roughly the length of that. So that might be, I don't know. Angle-wise, we can maybe make this work. Not been here for a while. It's been a bit rough, yeah. Things have been rough over in my area as well. But I have not brought up the details just because feel like with what happened, probably bringing it up on stream or bringing up the details on stream probably is not the best. I don't know. I'll decide later. It's basically a thing of I'm hoping that it gets better, so I won't have to talk about it. But if things don't get better, then I'll talk about it. Yeah, art! Getting commissioned to draw myself in silly little scenarios. Because, yeah, earlier, I drew myself as an Echo Arc. Pondering a Baja Blast. And then we also sketched a commission for Arc as well. Man, I'm liking this little remix. I don't know if I'm drawing a skateboard correctly. Oh, do I have the... Oh, I think I have the little, what is it? The tiny... a tech deck, I think? I'm supposed to have one over here, as I am off screen and off track. Yes, I see it! Kageoruna has it! There we go, I have a reference. I have a reference for the skateboard! Yeah, we'll say it's held at that angle. I was just like, man, I'm not gonna have a good reference for this, and it's like, wait, I have a little tech deck. It has the one guy from, I think, Sonic 06. I don't know what his name actually is. I just know him as Memphis, Tennessee because of Snapcube. I'm so focused on the skateboard. Sugar-free venom. Mix it up like a melon? What is going on in this song? Okay. Something like that. Oh, mix it up, add a melon. That makes way more sense. Does it make more sense? Maybe. I mean, I don't know what we're adding a melon to. Yeah, they are saying add a melon. What melon are we adding? Are we adding a honeydew melon? Are we adding a watermelon? Are we adding cantaloupe, maybe? That is Kesha. Oh my gosh. I was like, wow, this part sounds like Kesha. And I guess it is. So that's probably why it ended up on my thing. I feel like the tip of the tail is a little too round. Ooh, a square watermelon, yee. That would make sense. You know, I keep seeing like a lot of like small watermelons. And every time I just think of the one scene that's in Yakuza 4? Or was it 5? where like pre-accident Majima it like pulls out the watermelon and is like, ora. Like I just think of that every time that I see a watermelon, and I keep, or like the mini watermelon. Yeah, I think it's 5. Like I'm trying to think, or would it be 4? Because I know that that's a flashback for Saejima, and it's like specifically for the rubber bullets. And I think he would have found out that they were rubber bullets in 4, yeah? Because I think that was the one where the one lady was, where like Akiyama got a crush on her and she was like the girl from that trio, I think, but it was not actually, because Majima was also looking for her. I have gone through so much Yakuza plot lines. It's blurring together. 5 was the prison one. I think 5, he had got out of the prison, I think. I'm trying to remember. Because he escaped with the guy that stabbed Kiryu in 4, and then I think he, like, went back to, like, spend the extra time, and I don't think you played any, I don't think there was any gameplay of him being in the prison in 5. There were cutscenes of him being there, but I think that was just time passing. And then him, like, he either got the letter or he saw the newspaper where it's just like, oh, Majima's heckin' dead. And he was just like, what? I need to go to Hokkaido. Time is very convoluted. So I think it was in 4 that scene was. Because that was something that happened, like, right before he did the job. And they were set up for it. And Majima, like, got his eye stabbed out. And Saejima was just like, well, nobody's giving me a signal and the guy's here, I'm gonna go in and shoot him. Yeah, the more you talk about, the more it sounds like 4 Yi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the scene with the watermelon, because I think he's, yeah, because I think in 4 he, like, learned that they were the rubber bullets. So 5 was like, I'm gonna finish the last, like, few, like, span of time in the prison, and then actually, like, have the good statement. Yeah. Rubber bullets is such a silly plot twist. I love it. Right? I find it so funny that it's like so many people kind of like latch onto that as like one of the jokes when it's just for the case of Saejima. But a lot of people are like, oh yeah, anytime Kiryu has shot a man, rubber bullets. Cause I don't know. It's silly. Soon I will be able to play Pirates in Hawaii. I am so close, but like a game and a half away. Because my elf and I are going through, I feel like we're close to the end of A Man Who Erased His Name, but I'm not sure. Because I think we finished all the sub-stories already, aside from the one in the Colosseum. Which, like, I'm level grinding my guys in the Colosseum, and I'm just like, is this sub-story worth it? What am I gonna get out of it, other than the satisfaction of finishing it? Because I beat the first clown guy. I like, I was cutting it close, but I did defeat the second guy that had, like, the rocket shoes. And so now I need to have a team that'll be able to take on the, like, robot-y guy? Ooh, I love that little, like, that, like, growly burrito that she had there. And I have a team that's good. I have Majima fully maxed out because, obviously. I just need to, like, level up everybody else. And then there's the one guy that can like take one of your party members and like train them off to the side. And I'm kind of sad because like if you match the character to the scenario, that doesn't increase your chances of having it be a good training session. Because I was like, oh, fighting a bear. This would be perfect for Saejima. And he ran away! And it's just like, what? You fought 2 bears! You fist fought 2 bears! What are you doing? At least 2 bears. There was only 1 bear that you fought that you had a weapon. Oh yeah, that was a thing with 5. What I think it was it 4 or 5 that he was in the wilderness? I think it was 5. Yeah, I think the huntsman minigame was in the same area. Yeah, that was 5 was the one with Baba. I feel so bad for Baba. I forget, did Baba live? Or did they die at the end? Maybe Baba just went to jail. What large animal has not been punched in Yakuza, right? I don't know. I guess we didn't directly punch a chimp, but also that's not really a large animal. Just tigers and bears have definitely been punched. Definitely, like, shot at giant marine animals. I don't think we got to punch a shark, though. That'd be fun, though. One can dream, right? One day. Maybe that's what I'm missing in, Pirates in Hawaii. Kaito! I'm so glad that there's, like some new Kaito songs that are coming out, like, for the past few years. How do I draw a helmet? Hmm. There's gonna be a little hole for my Hoge to come out of. do do do. It's probably not a great helmet, but it works. Go into more detail for that at one point. Wonder if we can liquefy part of the pose. I don't know if that helped or hindered. I don't know. We'll undo that. Maybe that did help a little bit. Just need to kind of move the face back. Oh gosh. Yeah, that works. What remix of Bad Apple is this? Cool and Create. Oh wait, is this a version with Miku in it? Ooh. Guru guru mawatte watashi kara hanareru kokoro no mienai wa so shiranai. Is it only the Miku version? 今似てる何も似てないどんだら自分のことがでされるだけよ何も感じ続かせばいいの I don't see a non-Miku version of this remix, so. I find it really fun that like Cool and Create has kind of been like remaking some of these old Toho songs. Cause they even did Chirno's Perfect Math Class, but they did like their own version of it. Because it was IOSYS that made the original. I don't know if you say the letters or if you say it like a word. Eosis. I don't know. But I'll get that queued up next. 時の流れても蹴るるさがほらぐるぐる回って私から心の見えない噂知らない自分から動くどのもなく時の好き涙でされ続けて Just queuing a few of their new, like newer stuff. 夢似てる何も似てない浮かんだんだら自分の言葉悲しいのなんて好かれるだけよ何も感じず過ごせばいいの Okay, that'll work for a sketch. Okay, now I did not save this sketch, so we will have that be titled that. So now we get to figure out outfits. Because there will be different interpretations of this style of fashion, but I think the biggest... I think I want to go for trip pants. Like, that kind of vibe. Do, 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 do. I am doing a weird thing for the building blocks of this body, but that's fine. Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka. Baka baka. Oh gosh, what would be... I feel like the pants are more important for the Molgoth look than Demonia's, right? It's hard to say. Tirano, 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 tirano. What kind of... I was gonna have it kind of be a low pose, but I don't know if that would be the best. Also, I'll go back to the purple, but like a darker purple. Because I kind of wanted this to be like a cool... I'm liking this. Might go back to this one after we're done with the like new releases songs, because there's actually like there's actually 12 tracks in this album, and I kind of want to see what the different remixes are. I'm like trying to do a perspective thing, but I'm not sure if this is working. Was it Cool and Create that made the original Night of Nights? I forget. I think it might have been someone else. Yeah, I think it was someone else. Night of Nights. Yeah, it was... Oh yeah, Beat Mario, that's what it was. I feel like that tongue is not good. Kind of almost want to do the little like bleh, like the little bleh. I don't know how to describe it. Usa 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 usagi. Na 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 da 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 da. Get some eyeshadow in there. Day. Usa, usa, usa. Day. Usa, 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 usa. Day. Usa, 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 usa. Day. Usa, day. Day, usa. Usa, day. Do that. That would be... Yeah. I think. I feel like that arm is not great. But at least as long as we get it in like kind of close to where we need it. That is not great actually for that hand. Okay, so we need to get that. We need to have some bracelets on that. We need to have like different stickers. I haven't figured out what though. And then, whoops. Maybe just the one lip. I don't know. I don't know. Might actually not have that. And then this wrist would be just like full of candy. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me once I get there. I'm gonna make a little note for myself. Candy. And get that down. I feel like I'm definitely going for not vibing. Huh? I don't know how to feel about this one yet. Because both of the artists are credited as DJ something, so we'll see. I feel like this is just a song for a kid show. Okay, that was it. Ooh. the vibes for this one. They're cute. I absolutely need more room. Man, with all these sketches, I don't know which one I'm gonna have the most fun, like, finishing up. But I definitely get to experiment with a few of these. I'm gonna have my horns be just slightly pointier. Just ever so slightly. Nice and subtle. Oh my gosh. The way that I made them pointier with, like, specifically this angle right here, I was just like, oh, horns are kind of just Irken antenna. Wow. For context, for those eggies who are new and maybe have not been here during the few times that I've, like, went through my old DeviantArt gallery, there was, like, a hot span of time where I just I don't have the music leave me while I'm telling this. There was a hot span of time where I would draw, like, just Irkins, like, from Invader Zim. I would just, like, turn random characters into Irkins. I had the Irkin alphabet, like, written down somewhere so that way I could write things in Irkin. I was very hyperfixated with Invader Zim. I don't think it was my first hyperfixation though. That was just my my middle school hyperfixation. Man, this is giving, like, oh my gosh, it is Kairiki Bear. I was just about to say it was giving Kairiki Bear. And lo and behold, it was. But no, my first hyperfixation was Teen Titans. 100%. I don't know what to put on this, so we'll just kind of have it be that for now. If anything, maybe it'll have, like, some red plaid here and there. I'll have a differently shaped ahoge, maybe? I don't know. Placeholder ahoge. Is it short? I think it's definitely shaped incorrectly. I think when I was in middle school, I was just kind of like, I don't know. I want to say that I was just like casually into it at one point. But I don't know. Because I know I had like a dry erase board in my locker for Gur, which I'm so upsetty. Like really early on into the school year, I had lost the actual like marker for it. And I was convinced that it like there was a dent like inside the locker. And I was convinced that it fell into that hole. I don't know if it did or if it just like fell out of the locker and like someone, you know, yoinked it. But yeah, it was just really early on in the school year and I never got like a new one because the new one wasn't gonna have Gur on it. It was just gonna be a regular Expo dry erase marker. That wouldn't have been the same. So I just had a dry erase board in my locker with no marker. It was quite silly. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. This one goes crazy. This one's going crazy. This one's... Oh, is it the Cosmo? It says Cosmo BSP. I don't know if that's Cosmo P, though. I don't know if that's the Cosmo that I'm thinking it is. It might be. Oh yeah, Boso. So yeah. Wow. Masarada? I think for this one. I'm looking at the discography and I'm just like, do we recognize? I think the only one that I recognize is Outlaws for this one. But so far a lot of these are for like producers, vocal synth producers. I don't even know where I put some of the lines for this part of my hair. We'll figure out when we refine the sketch. We're just kind of vibing. Okay. So I want a reference of trip pants. Hmm. I'm looking at different alternatives. Oh yeah. We need fingerless gloves. We need arm warmers. Let's have the arm warmer on this one. Little striped arm warmer. I feel like we need something for this one, but we'll figure that out. Ow. Oh, fishnets. Yes. I think there's an outbreak of this moth butterfly because I saw like three of the same color fly into my window. Oh, wow. That reminds me, I don't have my window open. Just imagine I like get up to open the window and there's like 20 of them. And we'll have that like that. Oh, maybe we'll have it around the middle finger actually. Wakaru, wakaru, wakaru. Hello, Pistol. I was worried. Hadn't seen you all day. How are you doing? Did you sleep in? Okay, I need to actually search trip pants. Trip pants. Give me the trip pantaloons. That is a pair of pants from Shein, but I like the striped pockets. I slept in because I streamed for almost 14 hours. My goodness. I know you were still going at like I think 12:30, and then I just got really eepy. Ooh. Yeah, I might do. Ooh, what are some purple trip pants? Ooh. I think we're doing this pair. I like how, like, a lot of the, like, kind of aesthetic that I'm looking for here, like, for that kind of punky thing, the purple variants usually would lean towards, like, kind of an elegant look. Because this one is like a pair of trip pants, but like I'll put the reference on screen. But like this is a pair of trip pants, but like the fabric has like this kind of like royal looking motif, and there's like lace like up here. There's like a few things. Yeah, there's lace like around these edges right here. I don't know. Just purple versions of like these punk outfits. What is going on with the zipper? Why does it have closures like that? Just like, hey, I want pants that will let me not use the bathroom if I really need to go. Oh gosh. Yeah, those pants were wild. But like, I don't know, I liked the lace accents to it.
ふわ願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシクラブなんて最高ね分けくれなきゃ君の塾の国のすりからかいじゃり水魚のすごい待つ俺待つふれ待つくなるところにさまところやぶるくじのボルくじパイパのシューティンググリーンダイのポックルビールポックルバルチョコメの超好き感じてたいねえいいでしょ吸い取って救いたいんだってば
Prolonged. I don't even know what to do for my noises. Also, the rolled R's were not happening towards the end. I'm not gonna be able to search who did this one. It just says Chroma. That could be anything. Let me see. We'll figure out some kind of chunky shoe. It was really good. Probably one of the best of that particular prompt where she got for the monitoring practice, right? At one point, I will actually do a cover. Okay, I feel like I need to do the shoes before I like go into the details of the pants. I think I erased part of the thigh or the part of the calf muscle. Now the real question is, do I go like chunky shoes or like Vans, basically? Because I feel like chunky shoes for the chunky pants work best, probably. So we'll go that direction. Yeah, there's this whole album that Cool and Create put out either this year or this year. Let me see. On May 5th. So it's pretty recent. And it's them and like a bunch of different different Vocaloid producers, I think. Because the first remix after the first track had Kairiki Bear and then Phoenix Project, which I don't know who Phoenix Project is. But then it has like Cosmo Bosopi. That was the other one, Masarada, which is kind of a newer one. This is Chroma, which doesn't ring a bell immediately. But yeah. Oh, there's one by Sawtone. Wow. I'm excited for that one. Good job for Sawtone. Okay, I need a little bit more forward. Dang. Got the moth thing out. It just took 10 tries. Oh no. I forgot you were alive. Ah, it's okay. I didn't really announce anywhere. Except for like Blue Sky and the automation of mix it up. But hopefully you're doing good, Isa. I know I kind of like I forgot to make a actual full schedule post for today or for this week. Just because time flew by me. Grand got an ear infection. No. That is not good. Are you able to get a thing to check that out, or did you get it checked out already? Hopefully it passes. We'll have it kind of go inward. Got it checked, got the things to help take care of it. Ah, fair. My goodness, this one this one is so boosted. Are there pockets on this pair of pants? I'm sure there is. Oh, is this not? I can't tell if this is actually. That would be a Trip brand of pants. I wish that this listing actually gave me like more angles, but it did give me a better view. So I guess I can't complain. Okay. Still Night Nights? Plus that I got 3 days off. Nice! I wish I had... I was gonna say I wish I had 3 days off, but I just got done having like 5 days off just because of how they scheduled me, but they're gonna put me 7 days on, and I was like, no! Can I have the more days off? What? Why? I always forget about that remix of mine. Oh, wee oh, wee oh. Oh, wee oh, wee oh. How you doing, Snowy?
Look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead!
Where? Man, this remix is so much quieter than the other ones. Doing great. How goes you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm drawing a commission for someone of myself. This is actually the third sketch of their batch of commissions. The first one is me as a Neko arc looking at a Baja Blast. And then me in roller derby gear and being unbalanced. And so now it's me as a mall goth. Last job tried doing that 40-hour week part-time with a week off. Oh gosh. The thing that's most annoying is that like it's not even 40 hours. It's just 7 days in a row. My goodness. That or I wonder if collectively between the 2 weeks. I'm gonna attempt to do math if I can find my schedule stuff. Cause let me see. That is that's 7, 14. That's 18 for 1 week. So probably not going to add to 40. It's like now I'm questioning it. 14.25 and then 875. 10, 12, so that's 23. 8, 10. Okay, it's 41. But that's like that's that's just the days in a row. I'm gonna be dead. If I had more disposable income, I would come Zimneko as a full model. Oh my gosh. That would be I mean, that would be kind of fun. Especially just the giant tail. The absolute unit of a tail. More Molgoth stuff, same. There's this pair of shoes that like the Hot Topic website has had. That's the Gur shoes. And I keep looking at them and it's just like, oh, I want them. But like I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, I think is the main thing. I probably should though, because my main like walking around pair of shoes have gotten kind of to the point of being uncomfortable. I would just have to hope that the Gur shoes are more comfortable. I'm gonna save up for a small full smoking model from you. Hard work on learning to draw muscles. Yeah. Shiki thinks I'd look good with scene girl hair. Oh gosh, I would. I know I would love like the scene hair with like the like side strips of hair that have the like I think it's like raccoon stripes. I think it's what it's called. I just know that it would be like a lot a lot of like upkeep work. But I know I've always wanted that. Yeah, I think it's maybe it's the spelling that might be throwing Pistol off. Cause it's wait, is there an A in there? Okay. I feel like that's a that's a bad the ye. I don't even know if that was legible. I'm studying how this pair of pants works that I'm using as a reference. But yeah, it's a nice fashion style. I feel like it's having a resurgence almost. Alright, sorry for the blindsiding questy. Huh? Wait. What? Oh, of the thing that was asked the other day. I was like, wait, did I miss Shiki saying something? And it's like, oh yes, the icon idea. It probably didn't help that I like didn't see the message for like an hour and a half because I was out grocery shopping and just like did not look at my phone at all. There are straps on this pair of pants and I don't know from where. This one has like a Persona vibe to it. Okay, I was like, if Lotus if the heckin' singer is on this, I'm gonna be it's bad enough. I look like Julie from that game IRL. Oh no. But yeah, definitely alt vibes. I kind of want to lean into that a little bit more nowadays. I am gonna have my work cut out for me for this pair of pants that I am sketching. Oh, that's like the edging of the pocket, I think. These pants actually... You know what? I should incorporate that into the outfit. There was a specific pair of arm warmers that I had back in the day. I'm just gonna have it be on like the one hand because asymmetry. But it had like these laces along it, and the edging of it had like the lace. And I thought they were so cool. And I think, yeah, there were ribbons, like the ties were at this end, I think. Now I'm questioning it. But they were really cool, and I'm incorporating them in the outfit. Alt kind of hit hard, like most modern mainstream fashion kind of, yeah. I'm kind of surprised on Red Note, like, I'm kind of seeing a lot of, like, alt fashion here and there. I think that's probably because of the algorithm that I've, like, been curating over there. But it's really refreshing to kind of see. I'm liking this one. I was not expecting a little snippet of feckin' smooch or whatever it was. This one's a great remix. Yeah, I would love to lean into that direction a little bit more. It's just finding all the elements that I would like to add to it and actually adding it in. Did you see the one sketch of IRL me that a friend did? I showed it during... I did not. I did not have a chance to when I was hanging out. Also, yeah, I can... Working at at like a clothing store is not the best. I mention it because that's my fashion when I go out, at least when I don't bum around in a t-shirt and shorts. I will post it in the Hangout Discord. Yee. Yeah, I've worked in the clothing department for a bigger store. I guess a department store. I don't know how do you call it, but there was a bigger store that I worked at that I was in the clothing department, and that was, I think it was mainly just like the store it was that was kind of but my second job, my goodness, was worse. And that was only clothing. It had the best discount, but the worst hours. And like the most restrictive restrictions to using the discount, to where it's basically why do I even have access to this in the first place if I cannot afford anything? It was terrible. I don't know if that was the same UGG that you were using. But just clothing store. Oh, there's straps that come from the bottom of the pockets. And then I will look. I will look.
Ooh, that is quite a lovely sketch. That is quite a lovely sketch, my goodness. Would it be okay to share on the screen? If not, that is okay.
But I will say it is quite lovely. Sure, go for it? Okay.
Look at that! His pistol! It's such a pretty sketch.
Quite elegant. I'm assuming the username is Glubtastic. Based on IRL me, I wish I looked that good. Fair, fair. Still quite pretty. What is going on in this one? This is the Sawtone one, apparently. This is why I identify as a cryptid. I really stand out when I dress that way, with the hat and the sunglasses and the cane. Giving some nice vampire vibes, I would say. I wish there were more angles for these with this pair of pants, because there's straps, but I don't know where they're coming from. They're just there. Maybe... would there be... Because if I go further in the search, they're like the only... It's like the only picture that I have of these pants that exist. Oh wait, maybe Enchanted Dark Streets? Is that what it is? Ah! Hello, Dragoness and Dr. Metal Orc. Welcome in. How was your streams? What were you doing? Let me see. Minecraft. Orc Dragon Raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Xephoria, for anyone who is new here. I am a little variety streamer dragon. I also do art, as we can see right here. I've been doing a lot of art today. I drew 1 commission, I drew 2 commissions, I drew 3 commissions, and I'm drawing 4 commissions. I'm very busy. I'm very busy working dragon. Thank you for the follow, Rihanna. That's so cute. That's a cute emote. That's a cute emote. Love your model. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. It is, oh gosh, how old is this model now? I don't remember. But I put a lot of work into it and I can go bleh, but I don't have tongue tracking, so it's just a toggle. Oh, and also, wow, while we're here, my giant tail. My giant tail that is a charm point that I don't show on screen too much because it's usually just the top half of me. And thank you for the follow, Dr. Metal Orc. Big. Yeah, charm point. But yeah, right now, what? Oh gosh, what will I become? Oh gosh, I'm taking a long time to load, so I might just reload the model. We have to have a new model happen. Let me see. Let me re-roll that. Let's see. Who will I be? There we go, my Higurashi model, which is the newest model that I have made, and I'm also quite proud of it as well. I did not draw the Majima on my head, I just have him there for emotional support. As you have a beanbag chair wherever you go, right? I can sit on it, my friends can sit on it. It is very multi-purpose. I don't know if the audio is set up correctly on that screen, but we'll see. At the very least, it was a quiet song. But yes, if either of you have to do any after stream care, feel free. Otherwise, you are definitely welcome to lurk if you need to as well. But thank you again for the raids. Let me see. In the meantime, I need to figure out, there's like 1 extra thing of straps on this pair of pants, but I don't know where it is. I might have to look at this Depop listing of these pants. These pants are $120. Let's see. I'm sure. Oh, is it from the back? Maybe I'll just say it's from like here. We'll kind of put that down there, I think. I'm just kind of dramatically posing, man. I want these pants in real life. They're kind of cool. Oh, there's chains? Man, I feel like these pants don't actually get made anymore. They look cool. Oh, okay, they're kind of close to there, I think. Don't know where the chains go, but we'll kind of imply the chains being here. I'm making all this extra work for myself, and future me is gonna come back to line this and be like, why did past me do this? And then past me will just say this. Oh, it's going to the instrumental of that version? Bum bum. Where should we go next for audio? we'll just kind of have it do its thing, I suppose. Half of them are instrumentals. I don't know what other vibes we should go for. Oh, you know what? I did make a nostalgic vibes. This actually will be perfect for this outfit. Okay, now I'm gonna have to figure out which shoes. They're spinning. I need something to pick me up. I've tried. Nothing is working. Oh, I also need to figure out a top. Tonight, we start the fire. Tonight. Because I want you to know there was a specific YouTuber that I watched like so much of her stuff, and I found her through that song that you just requested. I don't know who she was. All I remember is what at one point she got like she like shared x-rays that like her spine was messed up. And I don't remember who she was. I just remember she like green screened herself in front of the American flag and was like, "This is my United States of whatever." I think she also did like little vlogs where she would go locations. I don't remember. That was like forever ago. Everything, if you can stand the way this place is. Hinamizawa. she went to Hinamizawa herself. my little Hamtaro keeps getting stuck all the time. Wah. You know what? Let's give myself some ear piercing. That can also have a chain. Can't stand the way this place is. Take yourself to higher places. Okay, yeah, this is just gonna be a really scuffed implication of a chain. In theory, it would need to be like a band shirt, right? To higher places. I'll just start with a black shirt here. We could probably just change it from there if need be. Just a band tee. That'll put Gur on it. Although we should like swap up the stickers. This is the start of just the Irkin symbol. Whatever. Do 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 do. Well. Do 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 do. Oh, that would be fun. Ah, right, because he has like a pointed head from the front view. That's why it was looking weird. I like how he popped the mic, just boom. I haven't heard this in years. Why, United States of whatever? This is my United States of whatever. I thought that went on for longer. Doom, boo, doo, doo, doo.
Not this one.
This is one that Spotify is recommending to me. I don't know if I know the song. I do not know this song. I can guarantee that I do not know this song. I'm kind of bummed. I think I'll be late to karaoke. Because my work is evil. But I will do my best. And I'm gonna make Gur's face a little smaller after this. I'm just like very heavily referencing this picture. Those ears are way too tall. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Could I borrow Dragon's Brain for a bit? I have a magic rat species I want to name. Oh, it eats and incorporates metal into its body so it can play music. I'm thinking, it holds its tail in its mouth, draws it taut with one hand, and then strums it. Or maybe it hops around and rings like a bell. I do like the idea of the first one. If you're looking for name suggestions, though, I'm really bad at I'm really bad at making up names. I have thought of the name Rat-a-tat, which I don't think is a good one. Otherwise... Oh, what does the other one look like? What does the other one look like? I have an idea of another sticker. It was called this, I think. Nope, that is a different that is a different early 2000s thing. Rat-a-tat would be more like a drum, I think. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that might not work. What was the logo? What was the logo for this? Your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Move along like I know ya. Maestral. Ooh, I kind of like Maestral. Move along. Be a night when your life ends. There's a heart that'll lead you to deceive it. Actually, we'll have this start on a dark square and then erase from that. The hands are mine. Oh wait, no, it'll work perfectly as a replacement for the sticker that's down here. Look, I know you do. Even when your hope is gone, move along, let them make it through. If it does the wire tail, ooh, yeah, I like that one actually. That seems like a very natural name. Feel like that would be a very scientific name. The Wiretail. Wiretail, the rat Pokemon. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone. I don't know if I'll be able to have enough space on this sticker to really show what I'm doing here. Move along, like I know you do. I don't even know if many people will know what I'm referencing with this. Keep it strong, move along, like I know you do. I don't think that looks enough like a question mark. Make it through. Come on, come on, come on. Like what is wrong? We move along. Like what is wrong? We move along. What is wrong? We move along. That looks like a Z and a question mark, right? What was his other series? What was this man's other series? It was something bunny. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up his name. Vasquez. What was it? Filler Bunny, that's what it was. Well, it's good. He's serving his purpose. He's filling my tail. Wake up. Grab a push, a little makeup. Has it was a shake up. Was it the makeup? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Just the huge eyes. And then big old teeth. Self-righteous table. Yeah. In my... I think that one was like a little bit too long. Okay, I need to think of other things to put on my tail other than just like the same stuff from the one guy. What other things? Should I put Happy Bunny on there? Or is that like not Molgoth material? That might not be Molgoth material. I need to put like band logos on here or something. into your hands as I commend my spirit. I'm just making noises. Second, me your trust in my. Soul Eater Skull, My Chemical Romance. Ooh, yes, absolutely something Chemical Romance. Oops. That was not. Oh, I put it in the wrong order. do, 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 do. Yeah, it would make sense to just have like that on there. See, I feel like having what was the other one? AFI. I feel like their logo would go hard, but I only know like one. I only know like one song. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to kind of recreate the logo. I could just copy the image and paste, but I might do that. I just have to save the image so that way it saves transparency. Unless... Okay, no, it actually has transparency on that one too. Save! Put it in... There. Yeah. And then open. And then click and drag into there. Actually, I need to know a better way of doing that. Just gonna just put it right there. And then the Soul Eater skull. I'm trying to think if that fits for Molgoth. Looks at my references of Molgoths. There was an image for a Molgoth stuff pack for The Sims 4. Was not expecting that, but honestly, I appreciate it. It reminded me that I should put the corn logo on here too. Which is another thing that I could just like put the logo, but it's only a few letters. I'm so sick. Do 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 do. I think that needs to be closer. Why am I using The Sims as the reference for this? Why are these all crunchy? I don't remember it being that crunchy. One of the results when I look up the logo for corn is this Amazon listing that has the coolest looking version of the logo. But I'm looking at it, it's like, that is just a texture. Like, that is just a texture from a 3D model. It just has this little box for, like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just misseeing it. Also, I am doing it incorrectly. This is... Right, that is 100% a game texture. Also, I found another VR chat model that I want to buy, and I'm just like, should I? I should be good. I should use that money to commission someone to like draw a little art piece for me. But also new model. But I just made a cozy version of one of my models. I need to wear that a little bit, but new thing. What's the model? I'll grab a picture of it. Let me see. It's on Booth. I haven't tried it on in VR yet. And it's not released quite yet, so I have a little bit of time to think of it. That's all you'd have to say. But it's this one. The tail physics are really nice. I tried it on a little bit in desktop. And like the face animations are so good for it too. Not okay. And you can take off the jacket. And you can take off the suit shirt. And so it's just the little like turtleneck underneath it. And I think those are two separate things. So you can take off the this top but leave on the jacket over the turtleneck. Right? It's such a vibe, and I love their face. Let me share like a close up of their face. Like, look at it. Look at it. Their face is so nice. And like a lot of their expressions are good. And I think they have like 2 sets of expressions. Because the little wheel that you can like select each expression individually, there were like 4 full things of it, but you could like toggle it to have the hand toggles for it. It's very nice. It also comes with 2 colorways as well. And then like different little like face adjustments. I am definitely having it be like closer to this face. Because come on. But it's very good. And I feel like it's not even that much, man. I thought I pasted them into the same one. Looking with great respect, right? But yeah, I will definitely have to, probably later today, try it on in VR to see like how it fits. But I feel like the likelihood of me getting it is rather high. I feel like I could have been a little messier with the corn logo, but that's fine. I feel like the N is too clean. I have to be good. I got a model last week on Impulse True. That's still wild that it was like an extra $10 just for like basically a clothing toggle and nothing else. Just hide these pieces of the model. $10. Right? It's like that's one of the easiest things. Just turn on or off. Yippee. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. I feel like I need more on my tail. I'm trying to think of like... Did that one band have a good logo? If anything else, maybe just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Inuyasha would fit on a manga. Like, I'm just going for like nostalgia things at this point. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Yeah, 2000s mall goth. That's what I want. Just put a picture of Amy Lee on my tail. I learned how to make animations and materials, and I'm kind of popping off. Noise. Yeah. I need to... I don't know. I need to do something with, like, my kit bashed model a little bit. Can you put piercings on a tail? Like, how would that work? I don't know. But now I'm thinking of, like, those piercings that, like, they usually go along someone's back, but, like, they're, like, you put the little, like, loops in there. And then, like, you lace that. It always looked really painful to me, so I might not go for it. Like, it fits the vibe, but I don't know, it always looked painful to me. Wrap it in chains. Oh, that's a great idea. Boom, 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 boom. It'll kind of cover a few things, but that's just the fate of chaining something up. That, or I'll move some of the stickers a little bit. Oh, what if I just put the parental advisory sticker on my tail? Parental advisory, I'll say heck. Advisory. No adults allowed. Only cool kids. La 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 la. And then maybe I'll just put like no. I was gonna put like a skull, and I was just like the head shape was looking too much like Sans. What do Molgoths love more than Sans Undertale? I still need something like on the shirt itself, I think. Mall pretzels. Oh, yeah, I need just generic necklaces. We'll put something. We'll put something on the shirt. I don't know what. Ooh, maybe is there like a metal band logo generator? Metal band logo generator. Because I want it to just say Eggy. Only necessary cookies. No other cookies. Only necessary. Oh no, it's not gonna let me like look at it closer. That's fine. I could just copy it with my brain. Oh wait, can I like zoom in? Yeah, you can't stop me. Okay, I'm gonna draw it over here. Because I can kind of... okay, I'm drawing it on a different layer. I don't know if we'll keep Filler Bunny. We might. Because I feel like that's like a very niche thing. But we'll see. Because, I mean, he's filling the purpose. No, I don't know if I want to actually draw the whole logo. It's fine. We got this. We got this. It has the watermark, but it's okay. We're not gonna keep the watermark. Okay, that might actually be deleting too much. Is there? What would be? Right, so metal. What would be the best way? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I will eventually be drawing it. Okay. It's kinda... Does look like it's spelling yay. Yay. There we go. I think that should work. And then we want to do like the screen. Yeah, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. Ooh, what if we go into tonal correction and we... Okay, not that, but it's making it a little bit easier to see brightness and contrast, maybe? Okay, that makes it a little bit easier to see. Okay,
I'll just leave it at that.
And then I think at this point we're gonna have to move it like that. There we go. That's not the thing I wanted to delete. There we go. I feel like it needs a little bit more. I think it's maybe because we haven't like done anything substantial with the shoes. There's generic shoes. Actually, we'll do that. Maybe just have it be shiny. Sounds. And I get to experiment with these commissions because this is the surprise me style of commission. So I get basically free reign. I almost feel like we need like a little bit more chain. We got a lot of chain here. Maybe. Oh, maybe like chain like that, maybe? Like put chains on the chains? Would that be too much? I don't know. I'll still see. I don't know if I know this band, but I will listen. Oh, I recognize it now. And then I kind of want to have the motif in a space. Or at least make sure that it has a space for it. I can get this. Then it's there. There. Just spilling our guts if this is love. I don't wanna be loved. And then I thought I had a motif, but I do have plaid. Miss Nightcore, right? I guess I have like floral. What is this that I downloaded? I have no idea. What do we have here? We have lace, we have hands. I'm sure I got floral at some point in here. Oh, we got the laces. Yeah. Would this work? Maybe if we make it small enough. It's florals instead of a motif. Oh wait, we need to... Whoops. Okay, I think that texture is not quite... Well, no, we can make it smaller. What am I doing? We made it so small you can barely even tell it's there. Yeah, I think there's too much like empty space in that one. Would this work? Yeah, that's not... I don't know if I have a motif, like, thing on here. What is that? What random brushes do I have downloaded? Trees. I have more brushes than materials, I think. Okay. Only one to get up. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. Oh, I don't know if that was the part where it said that. Okay. I am looking at materials. Ooh. I did not find what I was looking for. Where did you go? No, Clip Studio, well. No, you gave me Y2K stamps. Where did they go? Let me click onto the material. No. Only one. Popular? Why are you just giving me the search when I click on it? I want the Y2K buttons. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Are you gonna let me click onto one of the other ones? You let me click onto the blushing, but not the Y2K? Is it deleted? There we go. It was causing me issues. But that, those are cool shapes. Is it gonna show up here immediately? No, okay, it has to think about it. You feel so empty. Okay. What would be a good actual search for this? I think it's just motif, right? I think it's motif. Maybe it's not. These are not what I'm looking for. A riot, let's start a riot. What am I? There's a page on here that I might find something useful on, but for a different project. Didn't this just play? I feel like it just played. Such a lonely day. I was early. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh. This one, maybe? No, that is not what we wanted. What do we search for? I don't know. We'll just have it be the plaid one. Loneliest day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. There we go. Just very subtle. Very subtly there. There you go. That's fine. I think... I feel like I need something like on my other horn, but maybe not. I want to go with you, and if you die, I wanna die with you. There we go. I think we got it. My goodness, sorry, I read that I missed Nightcore. We did so many sketches today. Like, I almost feel like this is the weakest sketch, so I might have to, like, redo it at one point. But I don't know. I like how this one came out. I am just a creature observing this Baja Blast. And then we got the the one serious commission here. And then, oh right, I drew one of the adopts that I got at one point. I definitely put the most effort here. I don't have any time to work on the rigging now. But I will.
Hey, Pistol, are you lurking? Are you lurking, Pistol?
I ain't happy, I'm glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. Oh, I gotta put stuff in my hair. What do I put in my hair? The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. We'll just placeholder.
Oh, so there is one thing. Well, actually, it won't show because I don't have Rebridger open. But I have a little bit. I have a little test export of the model. It looks like this so far. I feel like the Oh, I need to fix a
I need to fix one of the things for it. I have the mouth tracking a little incorrect. Mouth open. Yes. Because for some reason, if I have VBridger open, it like, no matter how open I have my mouth, it's just like, oh, it's at half. It's at half. No other no other amount of open is occurring. Yee. Yeah. There's like a few more things, of course. I want to add the little like bouncy physics that are on the gun to the knife. And then I don't have any toggles set up in VTube Studio. But I have like the very base of it. Yes, a lot of hair. A lot of it's gonna be a lot of physics. And then I, of course, need to have physics for the body too. The down is something that I have to... I haven't done anything with the ears yet. I need to have the bangs move a little bit more with the angles. E. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless. But yeah. I do need to work on the mouth a little bit more. Also the textures are kind of crunchy right now. That'll be better later, because this was just a test export. And for exporting you need to like do stuff with the texture atlas. And then I just kind of quickly put it together. Oh yeah. I also forgot to add a blush. Would you like a blush? Because that's like one of the default things that it has in the setup, and I kept looking at it. It's just like, I did not add one of those, but it wouldn't be too bad to add it. My future. Blush good. Okay. As I have you at weapon point. I'm just, what else do you want? What else do you need? But yeah, it's coming along. Needs a little bit more, but a lot of my rigging is just a lot of like back and forth. But yeah, I could show how it looks on VBridger. My tracking is not the best for VBridger. I need to figure out like a better way of testing it. Otherwise, it would be a thing of just like, you can test it, and if there's anything messed up, let me know. Because even with the webcam tracking that's supported, it doesn't track the cheek puff. It like doesn't know when I'm puffing my cheeks. And to ask, do you have tired? I don't have the toggles set up quite yet. But eventually. Do you have I don't remember seeing an updated one. Yeah. Not quite yet. Because I also hadn't really set up much for the ears yet, other than like having them look semi-normal looking from side to side, but that was about as much as I've touched the ears. Because I want them to move with the eye tracking and stuff too. Just, this was as much as I got. But hopefully, do you like the eye blinkies? The way the like eye physics. I also haven't touched the other eye toggles yet. So I haven't looked to see which one is better for the Yandere eyes, because we had the two. I'm gonna turn off the tracking for a little bit just to have VBridger on. If it'll let me scroll to the top of this list. Oh wait, wrong thing. Okay. Tracking broken now. And then tracking startup here. Yes. This is how VBridger, like, oh, I need to fix this. There are some VBridger shapes that I need to fix. But yeah, I think it's just mainly this one, whichever one it is. I fixed that, but I didn't export it. Yeah, VBridger does not like me blinking. And this is me opening my mouth as much as I can. VBridger does not like that. So I need to figure out a good way of testing the VBridger. But anyway. What? I'll have to turn that off and on again. Let mercy. Hello. That's true. It is called VBridger, not VBlinker. Well, it's tracking my face, but it's not. I think the throwing system knocked out the Yukuri. Let me switch. Let me switch and see if that helps. No. Oh. Let me cuz okay, let me close and reopen. But yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. I am behind the monitor. Fear not, I am loading. Erase myself, most at what I've become. Erase myself. Okay. We good. We good. We alive. But yeah, I need to touch up the... It's being weird with my mouth tracking. Hello? Hello? Okay. It should be okay now. Hopefully. But yeah, it's coming along. I figured since sketching took longer than I thought it would, I would at least show what the progress was. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I think, for the... Yeah. Once I think... Yeah, once I tidy up the mouth shapes, I will work on the tired toggle. I think should be the one that will come up next. Yeah, I feel like my mouth isn't moving as well as it usually does. I don't know. Meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. So cold, never meant to be so cold. That'll all just come back to the VBridger mouth shapes later, because I'll have to figure out the best way of testing the tracking for that, because the webcam is bully. So cold. Ooh, wonder if... Oh, if we have, like... I don't know the best way of doing it, at least for the sketch, but, like, having it kind of look like bleach damaged? Or, like, intentionally bleach damaged? That can kind of add some cool texture to the shirt. I do assume things I could have known. We'll have like a little broken heart sticker on my face. I am never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. Merely meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. And never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. And kind of make that a little clearer. Yee. Okay, now I think we're at a good point with the sketch. Wow, I didn't even eat half of my midstream snack. My goodness. You know, what if we had like the tips of my horns be dark for this mode? I can't believe I dyed my horns. Do 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 do. What is this part? Oh, another part of the chain. That's right. That's right. I was like, what is that one? Gotta run. Have a good day. You too. It's probably gonna find a good stopping point here soon. Maybe not this song. Hey, the one song that I know from this band. Hey, Miss American I, can I, beauty say goodnight, take my life. Oh. Do 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 do. See, yeah, I feel like this would this would be an outfit you would see in the mall, in like the one corner of Hot Topic. Left us all behind us, Miss Can I? Oh, you know what? I could have used this to like practice with the style. Yeah, my tracking changed, I think. My tracking is being weird. Hello? That or I don't know. Left them all behind. He left us all behind, and Miss Mother can I? Okay, I think that looks better. I don't know. Now I'm confused. See, you can get it kind of more round on certain points. I'm carrying the baggage of my nostalgia. Okay. Anyway, we got quite a lot done. Just have it like all on display here as we end. Wow. Oh, I didn't save that one. Let's see. Molgoth. There we go. We got a lot done. We got so much done. So many things. So many things for me to draw. Okay. Let's see. Let me move my tablet. And then, let's see. Who is live? Who is live right now? My goodness. Who is streaming? Where's my Twitch tab? There it is. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know who to raid today. Silence you. Do you feel like a man? Let's see. Where do we want to go? This person's playing Deltarune. I think they're kind of close to the end of the chapter they're playing. There's someone playing ATS. That could be cozy. This one, it has a pre-roll, so I can't see what they're doing. We'll go. I feel like ATS would be a nice little transition from art, I think. Oh gosh, yeah, that person has a minute of pre-rolls. I will not be able to see what their content is. That or Twitch is just like, hey, you're opening too many tabs. Have a minute of ads. Yeah. Oh, no, they are not. They are not streaming. Okay. I was like, oh, is Attack Rack streaming? We haven't rated Sky in forever. But we can go for this person. Oh, they have a shared chat. Okay, I was like, why does one space said that they have that many? Okay. What a sketchy dragon raid. I don't know, because we were sketching. We'll do knife, I feel like is a good one to match. Okay. So there is the raid countdown and there is the raid message.
Thank you, everybody, for joining me today.
Sadly today. Oh, do we only have two people raiding out? Or is Twitch being a bully? Let me investigate. Is there really only two of us? No. No, there's a handful of people. Why is it only saying two? There's like at least 4. Okay. Well, we'll still raid into them. Wait, why is it still having the countdown? Is it still going? The pop-up says that there's 30 seconds. I'm confused. You're right. Best trip. No ways. I know. I don't know if it actually is going to auto-raid into... Well, have a good rest of your day if it does auto-raid in 2 seconds? Maybe? Cancel raid. We'll have this be proper, because it wasn't doing the countdown. There we go. I don't know. Anyway, the next I got all nervous. The next stream that we'll have will be sometime next week because my work is evil and has scheduled me for 7 days in a row. So wish me luck. And hopefully, I don't know. See, even Blink 182 is like, work sucks, I know. Yep. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. And then next week, I feel like I had an idea for next week, but I forget what the idea was. We'll figure it out. But anyway, everybody have a good rest of your day and hopefully have a rest of your weekend. Yeah, have the rest of your weekend. My head is so empty. I did so many sketches. Head is empty. I'm just gonna become a puddle of goo for a whole week, and then that is when you will see me. I will become a cocoon. I will blossom into a new model. No, that would be so much promise. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. 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 It won't let me see what's going on in the stream. I've been